Hey guys, it's been a while. I'm so sorry. Sky Troop, hello. Deb H, hello. Claudia, hello. Donna Barkley, hello. One Man's Trash, hello. How's everyone doing? Wow, hello. What a drop we got today. I figured we'd go over the Donna motions, do what the coffee crew does best, dissect it. So, got, I said everybody here. Oh, hello, Marie. Sorry I missed you. Hello, Marie. Hello, Karen. Long time no see. Hello, Armand. Oh, this is my first Tim Hortons in days. I'm really enjoying it. Hello, my friend Shiraz. Hello. I was gonna take one more night off and just recoup and then I saw this and I thought, I can't. I have to discuss it with the coffee crew. I have to. This is the omelet. It's so funny, Armand, because when I read what Judge Everett put, I'm like, he's heard what people have said on Facebook. He has heard. Oh, thank you so much, Deb. I've missed you guys too. He definitely heard what people are saying on Facebook. So bear with me. I'm just moving my camera so I'm not looking away from you guys while I'm reading because this screen's easier to read. Let me see if I can get it to stay. I had it a minute ago. There we go. I want to note for the record that I was wrong and you all were right. Oh, that Morris was going to drop out? I thought, honestly, guys, I thought Morris was going to dismiss himself on the 15th. But when I haven't looked at the docket for a few days. So when I seen what was posted on the 4th today and then saw this, I was like, okay, Judge Everett says you're not going to do the right thing. I'm going to force it. Which I guess better late than never. This should have been done in the beginning, but as I said earlier to Sky Troop, today Judge Everett earned his cupcakes. Exactly, Armand. Or Deb. Exactly. Morris was tainted and would have caused conflict later, yep. That he was only there until Donna got new counsel. I'm guessing that he had no intentions to the judge wouldn't have taken the intuition. Yep. He had no intentions because I'll pull up the October 4th one and it's him announcing that it's him and Commissar that were going to be her counsel. So he had no intentions. That guy, okay, so let's just jump right into this so I can move my camera back. So now I'm looking this way. Oh, this is order disqualifying defense counsel. This cause came before the court on its own motion. The court, having considered the record developed on September 17, 2024, including the positions of each party, the relevant legal authority, and otherwise being fully advised, finds as follows. The withdrawal of attorney Daniel Rashbaum. I really wish he would have put rash butt or something there. Would have been nice. Became necessary when he engaged in a conflict representation failing short of ethical obligations for members of the Florida Bar. See example A. Upon further consideration on the September 17th record and the in-camera proceedings with attorney Daniel Rashbaum and Robert A. Morris, a sufficient ethical wall was not established. Not. And Strauss says, here I thought all this time that he was only staying on board to make sure she had representation and maybe help her find an attorney, even though that's not what he said to media, right? Now I'm going to say I thought he was waiting until the 15th. Here, I'm just going to do this because I don't like doing this. Let's see. I don't like looking sideways at you guys. I thought at September 15th, he was going to stand up. New counsel was going to be there, and he was going to ask to be dismissed. That's what I thought was going to happen, which then was going to delay the process again. Like I said, the September 4th filing, he had no intentions of doing that. Hey, Becky, welcome. No, you're not late. We're just starting. So I was like, oh, so what I'm going to do so I don't have to look away from you guys. Oh, Armand says, I hear there's another crazy trial in Florida. It just started. Melody Ferris. Let me write that down because I haven't heard of that one. Bear with me. I'm sure I got a pen here somewhere. Isn't it funny when you go through your desk and you know you have pens, but for some reason you don't have any at that moment? It's like the pen fairy takes them. I'm going to check that out. Melody Ferris. Because it looks like we're going to have a lot of time on our hands to go on other cases because this one's not going to happen anytime soon. I'm still a little off, Shiraz, but when I saw this today, I was like, I didn't see this till I think it was about 6:30. And something said, go look. And I looked and I was like, oh boy, we need to just go on. The coffee crew needs to discuss. Hey, B Rabbit. How are you, my friend? Hello, Jordan. Welcome. For F's sakes, just arrest Wendy. Right, Jordan? I'm right there with you, Jordan. Right there with you. Just enough's enough. Becky, I'm better late than never. Yep. Oh, did I miss my friend Bumble? There he is. There's Bumble. Oh, there are B Rabbit. Good to see you again. Where's everybody? Oh, Bumble, you came in. Where did you come in? And I missed you. Whoa, I am so sorry. Way back there, Bumble. Rochelle, get your shit together. Hi, Rochelle. Great to see you. Hi, coffee crew. I am so sorry about that, Bumble. Opening statement yesterday, deleted the Brunt husband and claims son did it. Wow. Okay, let's look into that one. Because do we have anybody here from Kentucky? Anybody in our coffee crew? I can't remember. Hello, Mrs. Skytroop. I can't remember if we have anybody from Kentucky. Okay, so sorry, my throat's a little. So we are, upon further consideration of September 17th record and the in-camera proceedings with attorney Daniel Rashbaum and Robert Morris, a sufficient ethical wall was not established. And then there's a footnote, so we'll see it. On September 17, 2024, this court pronounced that the defendant could work with Robert A. Morris in choosing to hire additional counsel or resetting the trial date, as her motion for clarification identifies. However, as this court explains, a review of the written transcript of the proceedings and the relevant case law has convinced this court that disqualification of Robert A. Morris and Adam Komisar are required. So that was on September 2nd, I believe, that they had requested a clarification of the motion, which set all this in review. Oh my God. What a circus show. And I'm the circus freak. Imagine that. Imagine. Thus, the conflict of interest involving privileged information or communication has been imputed to Robert A. Morris. Additionally, this case is rife with potential for the same conflicts as to Adam Commissar. Bunch of case law. Unimputing a conflict seems as implausible as this is my favorite part, as unringing a bell, unscrambling an omelet, or pushing toothpaste back into the tube. Tell me somebody in that courthouse is not watching YouTube. Because all those things have been said. Regulations of the Florida bar and impose on all Florida attorneys as ethical responsibility to refrain from engaging in conduct intended to disrupt a tribunal or conduct which is prejudicial. I'm so glad that Judge Everett hit the brakes. I agree, Mrs. Sky. I agree. I agree that, oh, hello, Swirl. Sorry, I missed you coming in. Hello. Sorry about that, guys. Just yell at me when you come in. I don't want to miss you. Is prejudicial and to the administration of justice, while the defendant retains a presumptive right under the Sixth Amendment to her counsel of choice. The right is not absolute. Not absolute. Hello, tennis girl. And honestly, guys, you want to discuss anything, you just put your caps in there and I will stop and we'll go over what was read. The presumptive right under the Sixth Amendment to counsel of choice cannot interfere with the fair and orderly administration of justice or the court's authority to monitor and control the pace of litigation. Part of me is wondering, is some of this, did Judge Everett put in a bar complaint against Daniel Rashbaum? Because some of this findings. Hello, Gretchen. Hello. By the way, still watching on Dress. Haven't forgot. I didn't think you did. I'm so excited though. So I'm gonna stop. I gotta say something. In March, my son and hopefully someday my sweet, sweet girl to be my daughter-in-law are going on a cruise. And our departure is in Miami. So that being said, which kind of sucked about this because I was hoping there'd be a court for Donna in that time period. So I would stay a little bit longer and go to Tallahassee and blah, blah, blah. But that being said, I'm going a day early and I'm staying a day late. So between getting on the ship, I'm going to do the Crime and Coffee crime tour, the Adelson crime tour, and I'm going to take you guys with me. So I'm starting to write down certain places I want to go, want to see, whatever. So if there's any place that you guys want to see close up or whatever, let me know, because that's going to be part of my thing. I'm going to do I'm going to go, like, I want to have, what was it called? Airbirds. I want to have a meal. Yeah. Crime and Coffee tour, Gretchen. Yep. And so, oh, hello. Hello, Jane. Welcome. Hello, X. Welcome. crime tour. That should be interesting. So I don't know if there's any coffee crew that are in that area down Miami, that area, that would want to meet up and go to Dolce Vita. Yep. Dolce Vita. I want to eat on the patio of Arbirds. I can't remember the correct pronounce. You know, that restaurant where Sigfredo was supposedly going to run Charlie over that night. And let me see. Shrez says, yeah, I was absolutely certain that he was only staying on until Donna found new counsel. Turns out he fully intended to be new counsel. Yep, he sure did. He was in there for the money. Yardbird. Thank you, Armad. Yardbird. That's it. I want to have a meal at Yardbird, sit on the patio. So maybe if I have the dress by then, I'll go around and do the crime tour in Wendy's dress. That would be check out Charlie's house. Yes. I would love to go to Well Harbor. I did a crime tour during the O.J. Simpson trial, went to Meslona, Rockingham, Bundy, a lot of places. I think it would be fun to take the coffee crew with me. Haha, Rash Bomb fell short of this ethical obligation. Boom, gavel. You need to scamper down the steps of the Icon building like Donna. Yep. Honestly, if I could find that tank top that she was wearing, I would do it, guys. I would do it. Yes, right, Gretchen? Yes to the dress for the tour. So funny. In the ballet flats, you know. I would do it. I absolutely would do it. Check out the Adelson Institution. Yep. Yeah, Whale Harbor, definitely. I would have to rent a car or see how much an Uber would be for that. You know, maybe be nice and kind and Canadian. Maybe the neighbor would speak to us. But because I believe it's still the same neighbor. I agree. That's exactly what I was thinking, Gretchen. Sounds like Jay Everett signaled ethical misconduct in Rashbaum's part. I agree. I have the Donna shirt. Should I send Jane, do you seriously have the Donna shirt? Oh, that is brilliant. That is brilliant. Shiraz says, I think A Legal actually just made hers by hand. Yeah, Gretchen did that. She's so amazing because I can't order off Poshmark because I'm American or because I'm a Canadian. I'm not American. I'm Canadian. Medicine brain. She ordered it for me. And you know what I have to think? I wonder, wouldn't it be something if it was actually Wendy's dress? Wouldn't that be something? Yes, the icon. And you know what? I want to see if I can actually walk in the building. That would be interesting because people have been outside the icon, but they've never went in. Yep. Send the shirt. Who's got the shoes, right? I do have a pair of the ballet black flats. I just have to scuff them up so they look older. Yep, right outside the icon, those stairs. Absolutely. Miss Guy says on the previous page there was a word definition for unringing a bell. What was that word on the previous page? Unimputing a conflict seems as implausible as unringing a bell. Here, Miss Scott, I'll even make it bigger. So you can see it there. I need a vacation. Bumble, you need a vacation? Don't we all? You know the thing, though, that sucks about cruising for me? Because I have to pay for two people. I have to pay no matter what for two people. Because my son and his girlfriend, obviously they want their own cabin. I want them to have their own cabin. But so for me, I have to pay for two people. I just don't like that. Wait, Sky, wait, what? Rashi's is unethical? Say it ain't so, right? Oh God. Donna's to blame too. Absolutely. Hey, you, welcome. Donna is to blame too. Yep. Here, like I know a lot of people say, Rashbaum takes 80%, Judge Everett takes 10%, state takes 10%. So I disagree with that. I do. I think Rashbaum, which includes Donna, also Morris, takes 80%. I am a big cheerleader for the state. I'm put 20% on them. I don't put any blame on Judge Everett. And this is my reasoning. He's not a school teacher. He's not a recess. He's there to the law. But the state should have stood up and said no. Then Judge Everett would have had the option. Maybe I'm just too big of a fan of Judge Everett. Stop by Rashi's, and one of these motions has the address on Brickell. So I wrote it down because can you imagine if Rochelle runs into Rashbaum? Might not be good. Check out Charlie's dock shed. There might be some underage girls being, I tell you, there's something about that dock, and I've always said it. Charlie being in Miami, does he have a tunnel to Diddy House from his right swirls? Now, I don't know if he would have been ever in that circle, but am I saying he wouldn't have wanted to be in that circle? But that dock is always, I've said it from the beginning. There's something with that dock. Something fishy to me. So we'll go back to this. The presumptive right under the Sixth Amendment of counsel of choice cannot interfere with the fair and orderly administration of justice or the court's authority to monitor and control the pace of the litigation. Both federal and state courts have repeatedly made clear that the right to counsel cannot be manipulated so as to obstruct the orderly procedure in the courts or to interfere with the fair administration of justice. Gretchen says, maybe Everett's less than thorough questioning of Donna was a wink and nod to the prosecution to object to the conflict. I agree. And for Judge Everett not to request for a clean file and want to have something in writing or do a proffer with Charlie or I'm going to say this wrong, Shiraz. I am. Vodire with Charlie. Still, it speaks volumes to me. Like he was letting the kids, basically the kids ran the roost. And should he maybe have said enough's enough in my court? This is becoming a mockery. Maybe he should have. But the state, I think they got more issues than, Oh, yeah, sure, they did it. I watched Steinbeck today. Seems he is totally fed up with the district attorney and the arrest one at a time and very disrespectful to the Honorable Markles. I agree, Marie. I Like, I know Steinbeck, and I don't know him. I wish I did because he's an amazing human being. But I know he's very right out there with his what he says, but I agree with him. I 100% agree. Hello, Irene. Hello. Yeah, it's just yeah, Carl held nothing back on Jack Campbell today. It was epic. And well, you've all seen me go off on Jack Campbell. I just think he's, I don't know what purse he's got to go into to dig his balls out, but he needs to find them. He needs to. I'm sorry. Yes, did he? Yes, I know he's engaged. Congratulations to Carl Steinbeck. Yes. And I send congratulations out to him and his future wife. But dig Campbell dig. Dig Campbell dig, right? I don't like yes, did he start the ball rolling? Um did he start the ball rolling after the whole I'm going to get the name wrong. Sorry guys, I got medicine brain. The former state attorney starts with an M. You guys know who I'm talking about. After that whole, and he got the ball rolling, yes. But he doesn't have the courage to go after them all. It's been a long day, got up early for Boone, glad to be here. Oh, thanks, Irene. Yes, absolutely. Congratulations to Carl Steinbeck. Absolutely. According to Carl S., report responsibility of conflict is with Jack Campbell, judge and prosecutors, just like what the judge is doing right now. Yeah. Jack Campbell could have said to Georgia, no, Willie Meggs, thank you, tennis girl, was not computing up here. Jack Campbell could have said, no, this is not happening. We're not going through this. We're going to put a stop to this right away. So I'm sorry, guys. And I know there's Jack Campbell supporters, and I do support him and I will support him. But at the same time, I'm going to tell him to go find the handbag that his balls are in and dig them out and put them on. It's time to go, time to be a big boy and come to the show. Yes, Sky Troopy also is very disappointed. He seems to think they're afraid to go after Wendy. Yep. Just one at a time crap is annoying. I miss Carl's live. I'll be watching it later tonight, no doubt. Oh, I'm gonna watch it again. Sky, do you know if Monday is jury selection for Boone? So Sky might be able to answer that. Sorry guys, I've been in bed and all that, and I actually went down the Wade Wilson phone calls from prison. My goodness, that guy's something. Shiraz says, I'll be back. Got to walk my dog. Got to take my dog out. I understand that. Okay, so we ended at the Florida Supreme Court holding there is no absolute right to a particular counsel where there is a contravailing public interest in the fair and orderly administration of justice. Yeah, that's what I heard too, so I didn't want to speak just in case. I heard it was Monday, October 14th, and that it's not going to be aired. It's not going to be aired. I'm glad Carl called him out on it. He made every excuse, including all the other trials they have. I agree that he was very disrespectful to the Markells. No more excuse. Do your job. Schwirls, absolutely. Absolutely. OMG, Rochelle, I did as well last night till 1 a.m. The Wilson wives are crazy. These people are mad. And do you see how much money people are donating to him? Like the one lady, just one lady is over $60,000 to this man. 60. I cannot understand. I heard that too regarding Boone. Thanks for confirmation. Yes, thank you so much, Tennis Girl, because I was like, I'm not too sure. $60,000. This one woman has give to it's a Fundly. I mean, is this just an American thing? Fundly account? Fundly. I meant to check it, but I'm Kiosk Club all the way, baby. I'm Kiosk Club all the way. Honestly, I was thinking about going over these calls with you guys because they're freaking I can't even. Hello, Lynn. Welcome. They are women calling him, claiming to be attorneys, and clearly are fawning for him. It is so gross. It is Irene. Like this woman pretended she was part of the innocence, and the way she's first off, clue to Wade and his Wade wives out there. She's on an open line. If she was a lawyer, she would be on a private line. Like these people are, I don't know what they're smoking. Janie Poole, hey, welcome. Rochelle, did you listen to Jumpsuit Pablo react to Wade Wilson's calls? He's hilarious. Wade wives are psycho. I did. So I bounced back from JP because I just love JP. I bounced back from JP and just the phone calls because when I'm laying in bed and I've been sick and where I wanted to get some sleep, I can't watch JP because he makes me laugh too much. So I just go to the phone calls, but I was back and forth. And if you haven't seen Jumpsuit Pablo, guys, you got to check him out. He's great. We have GoFundMe here to get help financially. Yeah, so we do here too, but I'm thinking this is called Funly. Funme or Fundly or oh, I think you did. Yeah. Oh, Jumpsuit Pablo is great, guys. He is hilarious. Yeah, exactly. I can't watch him late at night. I can't sleep. He is so funny and he's so quick with his calls. Wade Wilson is predatory creep. Those phone calls are something else. Should be compulsory listening to hear how grifters, creeps, and psychopaths operate. Absolutely, B Rabbit. I said this man, and I'm not exaggerating anyone, not exaggerating this, if I was to take the name out of it, take the face out of it, this would be my ex. This would be the one that's in prison. It sounds just like him. Wade even calls out JSP and calls. He does. Yeah, JP is funny. Right, Janie? He makes me laugh to his banter. Yes, he's so... JP is funny, Claudia. Absolutely. I think Donna should get that D. Hello, Shay. Welcome back. All right, we'll get back to Donna, but it's just... A tennis girl, that's probably why I can't sleep at night. I scroll till I find something good, and then bam, I'm sitting up in a chair glued, right? I cannot watch. If I need to sleep, I can't watch JP. I cannot. All right, let's get back to here. The fair and orderly administration of justice cannot be maintained when conflicted counsel or counsel with intentional conflict cannot meet the standard of serving as constitutionally effective counsel. I think a lot of this, guys, is just digs at Rashbaum. Digs. Hello, Leah. Welcome. The way Wade changes his voice and personality depending on who he's talking to is breathtaking. Yep. Very, 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 very bad. Proceeding into standards of contentional effective counsel. Trial courts have an institutional interest in protecting the truth-seeking function of the proceedings over which they preside by considering whether the defendant has effective counsel or effective assistant of counsel regardless of any proffered waiver. Like, this is to me this is a lot of what maybe was a report from the judge to the Florida bar. Furthermore, the danger to conflict-free proceedings was not cured by Daniel Rashbaum's withdrawal. Prior to the selection of jury, Charles Adelson filed a notice indicating his non-waiver of any conflict of interest with Daniel Rashbaum, see Exhibit B. Robert A. Morris then filed a response in which he advised that the third-party counsel had been retained. Remember this, guys. Had been retained. That is not true. That is not what he said in court that day. No money had switched hands from Mrs. Adelson to Commissar. That's what he said. Made scamly. Marie says, do you think that all this would win Charlie an appeal? No. I don't think Charlie's appeal will... I don't see him getting an appeal. That being said, like everybody said, they can't use this for Charlie's appeal for ineffective counsel. They have to go back on the trial and things like that for ineffective counsel. But it's all going to come down to if Charlie says, and this is my opinion, guys, if Charlie says, that's not the defense I wanted. He forced that defense on me. It's a silly defense. But then his words are going to come, like on a stand. He was so sure of it, right? So I don't see him getting, I don't get him see it. I had to chuckle when I saw an attorney who said that the public had no business contacting the bar regarding Rashi, only to say this whole debacle is mostly on Rash. Whatever pissed me off. Yeah, I agree, Irene. I agree. I know what you're talking about. And you know what? So be it. So be it if the public sent anything in. So be it. It could go in the garbage. Whatever. So be it. If it makes you feel good as a person, if it makes you feel good to feel like you had a say, even if you know in the back of your mind that it's not going to do anything, but it made you feel like you had a voice in this, in our government or anything, then do it. That's all. Listen, I go at my government all the time. Pat, yeah, did the right thing. Yep, absolutely, tennis girl. Absolutely. I will never say she didn't. She did what made her feel good, and that's all that matters. Made her feel like she had a voice. I don't care. If you want to have a voice, use your voice. You know what? How many times am I writing things about victims and different government agencies and all of this? Because it goes to the garbage. I know it does, but at least I'm trying. That's all that matters. Complaints to the bar are absolutely for the public. They're not just for attorneys or judges. I agree, Becky. I agree. Even after the verdict, Donna and Charlie were taped calling Rashi the best. He was the best. Good luck throwing him under the bus. Now, that being said, Jane, I do not know if those calls can come into an appeal. Like, if somebody here knows if they can, please, yeah. If you know that they can, please let me know. I do not respond to people telling me as a private citizen to back off. They tells me why they don't want to. I agree, Irene. We the people. We the people. I am too. I am too, Deb. There are a lot of channels that will be irrelevant while there is a Lou in the Markle trial, but Crime and Coffee Crew is not one of them. You do so many other things to have a very different, and that's, I am for the victim. I never labeled my channel a Markel channel. Do I say that I got here because of Ruth Markel? 100%. Do I respect Ruth Markel? 100%. Would I like to meet Ruth Markel one day? Absolutely. Would I write her to ask her? No. Do I want it to be organic? Where the universe says it's time to meet this woman, I will do it. And that will be the moment I get to shake her hand and thank her for being the strength and the pillar that I needed at the time when I was going through my situation. I do not want to go on email and say my story and ask for Ruth to meet with me. No, we're not far away. Someday, organically, the universe will put us in the same place, and I will have that chance. I will not reach out to ask for that chance. Not at all. Victim advocacy is our stance, and that's what it is. Like, you see the ticker, guys. You see the ticker. I'm never changing that ticker. This is all the victims that we know of now. If Crime and Coffee Crew has a victim that they want their name on this ticker, their name will get put on the ticker right away. That's this ticker. I used to run like, subscribe, share, blah, blah, blah. It's not going to happen anymore. This ticker is always going to be the ticker that runs, and it's going to have whoever's name. If somebody has a name they want on there, it goes on there. Shay. See, Shay, thank you for Amanda and Timothy mentioned. Absolutely. That's what we're here for. We have fun. We banter. The Idaho 4 case. Bumble, do you know if that's going to be televised? I was trying to find out if it was going to be televised. I consider Sarah Boone's is going to be a quick trial, guys. I really do. I know that they're saying, it's going to be like 3 weeks. Yeah, we will remind everyone to like and share. Thank you, Swirls. I just feel that, no. See, that's the problem. I almost wish every case was in Florida. They moved it to Florida. Yeah, Bumble is exactly, Irene. Bumble, when is the date for the Idaho 4? Because I even tried to go on the docket and it won't let me get anything from the docket. But I guess we could find the clippings and discuss what's going on. And again, the sheriff case. Delphi not going to be televised. Delphi not going to be televised. Yeah, that's what I thought. Even the sheriff case, there hasn't been anything else about it except for that hearing, which is weird. I believe the Idaho 4 is to be, okay, Becky. I believe the Idaho 4 is to be televised, especially since it's been moved to ADA County, which is way bigger. Are so convoluted. Yes, they are, Irene. Listen, guys, if there is a case, is June, but may change since move to Boise. Okay. Listen, guys, if there is a case that you absolutely want to follow, You absolutely want to be on Crime and Coffee, discuss it with everybody, break it down like we do. Sometimes we're wrong. Look at today. It was amazing for Shiraz. Amazing. And this is what the coffee crew does, guys. We talk about these things, we discuss it, we have our opinions. Nobody gets booted. Nobody gets blocked for having an opinion. Boise. This guy's always there to make fun of my Canadian word. And we discuss it. Now, I took the stance that Morris was going to step down. I didn't think he was going to step down until the 15th. I took the stance that he was going to. Shiraz took the stance that I think Shiraz said he was somewhere anyway, but then Shiraz come on right away and said, guys, I was wrong. I think Shiraz said he took the stance that he was going to that's right, that he was only helping to get the next going. But add the county. 88 County is where they had the Vallow Daybell trials. Oh, that's right. Crystal Rogers. She's another one that a lot of people are. I'm just writing it down, guys. It's so funny because I don't have a pen, so I'm using a little marker. I can't find my pen. I think it has a date. I've been watching a lot of videos on it. It's very interesting. That's the Idaho 4, or are you talking about the sheriff one, Bumble? When my daughter told me she was in school with a family member of the Idaho 4, I had to stop watching coverage. Having a kid at university out of state gives me anxiety. Oh, I hear you. Wow. What did Sky say? Irene, right? Hanging in there, mama. Oh, yeah. That's stopped me in my tracks. But hopefully, Idaho 4 case. Thanks, Bumble. I know we spoke about 2 different cases there, so I was like, medicine brain, guys. Here's the thing, though, Irene. I would feel, like you said, that it was in school with a family member of the Idaho 4. I do hope that poor person is not. Brig, I would almost want to take a break from school just so you didn't get harassed or anything. Because you never know, right? They could have nothing to do with it, just related to the wrong people. Like look at poor Robert Adelson. He gets every time people are going after him, and he's just related. He didn't do nothing. In reply to the response, Charlotte Adelson objected to Morris or a third-party counsel cross-examining him. The 3rd District Court of Appeals, when reviewing the disqualification of counsel in Coker, disagreed with the proposition that an actual or potential conflict could be avoided by, all right, poor Roblin, I agree, having substitute counsel conduct the cross-examination of former client. The Coker Court further explained the conflict arises from the past relationship and cannot be avoided by sectioning off portions of the trial. Potential for conflict would remain, as would all appearance of impropriety. Absent judicial intervention at this point, delay to the fair and orderly administration of justice will be at risk of repeating itself. Without the establishment of the sufficient ethics wall and the fact that even third-party counsel cannot avoid the potential conflict, the court cannot permit Robert A. Morris or Adam Komisar to remain as counsel of record, nor will the court permit this untenable situation to continue. Accordingly, for the above reason, attorneys Robert A. Morris and Adam Commissar are disqualified from further representation of the defendant. The case management scheduled on October 15th is hereby canceled. Big, bold letters. Yuck. Right, Sky? Kolker. Grr. I remember trying to research that. It was horrible. And reset for December 10th. Boo. At 2:30 p.m. Conflict of free counsel for the defendant is to file notice of appearance. She has no counsel right now. None. Because this is where I know she has none. Free counsel for the defendant to file a notice of appearance in the term period. There's been no notice of appearance. Nothing. She has no counsel at this moment. Any transfer of the physical case file, this is good, discovery, deposition, etc., by prior counsel is to be done without annotation or oral communication. That would create another imputation of conflict. They can't. So I'm not too sure how they would go about this. Because Wendy and Harvey's scurrying, yelp at 1800 mob attorney. That's brilliant. Gotta be shitty to have your mother in jail pending murder charges. Harvey should call James Owens and have his second chair mentor lawyer. Sorry, shouldn't have said that. Hey, True. Tennis girl, what a flipping mess. It's, as of right now, there is not any notice of appearance for any lawyer for Donna Adelson. She is lawyerless at this moment. And then by prior counsel to be done without. They can't speak to them, annotation or oral communication. I agree, Miss Sky. They will teach new law students about this case. I agree on that. Like, are they going to have to have some courier, whatever? Like, they're going to have to box everything up and have a courier go to, or is it going to have to go through the courts? Are they going to have to give it to the courts and then the courts give it to somebody else to make sure there's a wall? Right, True? You should. If Donna is lawyerless, shall I go to the jail tomorrow to see her? I'm telling you, go. Rochelle wrote another letter. They definitely needed a Tom Hagen and a Hail Mary. Hey, Tattles, welcome back. And this is done and ordered the 7th day of October, 2024. Stephen S. Everett. Copy sent to Alex Morris, Adam Commissar, and State Attorney's Office. Here's Exhibit A that they were talking about. It was just the pretrial Honorable Stephen Everett, September 17th. The Allen County Courthouse. Right? Funny that the Adelsons thought they would make DM disappear. He will never disappear thanks to the Adelsons. Yep. And we won't let him disappear, right? We will not. No matter what's going on in that world out there, we as Coffee Crew, I can say it for myself, I will not let Dan Markell, George Torres, Colin James, Turner, Amanda Wallenjohn, I'm sorry if I said that, Timothy Newton, Timothy W. Newton, Chris Porter, Michael Paul Abel, and Martha Bell Hale disappear. I will not allow it. Member for 1 month, True. Thank you. Thank you, True. I'm going to star that. That deserves a star. There we go. You bet that Harvey is hiring Donna an attorney. Shame they have so much money that they can hire the best. Yep. His name, his case will forever be in the universe. Yep. Absolutely. I believe you did. I believe you did, Claudia. Okay, let's go to the next. Now he does representing the state, Georgia Kappelman, assistant state attorney, blah, blah, blah. We all know that. I can't get that. Sorry. I got to get that off there because I'll get struck for addresses. And do you guys want me to read the transcript of that day? Because the judge put it in here as an exhibit. Did I say before? Don't remember. Say hello again. Oh, I read that one. Tennis girl. It really is shameful behavior. He should have bowed out the next day. He should have, guys. I agree. Now, I thought he would bow out on the 15th, but this man was going to keep going. Yep, they can hire the best, but they hired Rashi. Yep. Swirl says, go for it. Claudia says, yes. Okay. Oh, True. Look at you. You're amazing. True just gifted 5 Crime and Coffee crew memberships. That's awesome of you, True. Thank you. Oh, look. Irene, Becky Ireland, Debbie Bright, Elizabeth Whitney, and Jesus Lover got them. I'm glad I have this up because I can see it now. We should watch the hearing. The transcript is from instead. Watch the hearing. The transcript from instead. Okay, Shay R. That was sweet. Yes. Oh, yeah. Thank you, True Crime Wifey. Rochelle, we are Fire Dragon Sisters. To you and our coffee community. True, you missed it. You missed it. You weren't on. So I am taking a cruise with my son. And hopefully someday my sweet girl that's going to be my daughter-in-law someday, hopefully. March. Now here's the best part. It is on my birthday. March 23rd, I am going on a cruise. But I am going down to Miami I'm going to be there early and I'm going to be there an extra day. So just saying there might be a trip to meet some people. Thank you so much for free membership. I'll be keeping it up. Thanks, Becky. So I am back at Thinking 2026 before we see another Adelson trial. And that's if Donna, yeah, lives that long. I said that today, tennis girl. I said that today. I think it's going to be there's no way these new lawyers, we know they're not going to start right away. We know that. They're going to want a year. They're going to want a year to prepare for this trial. Hey, Debbie. Welcome. It does, but so I'm hoping I'm going to have my Wendy dress, and I think I'm going to do, I know I'm going to do Crime and Coffee tour of all the places in Miami that we all want to go to. And I'm going to do it in my Wendy dress if I have it. Swirl says, I think at Skytroop is saying we should watch the hearing rather than reading it. Oh, okay. Morris was going to stay for the money. Yep, he absolutely was, Debbie. As long as Donna and Charlie stay locked up, right, Tattles? But I want Wendy. I want Wendy to be locked up. Right, Dave? Welcome. Boy, the wheels of justice certainly churn slowly. Like, I understand justice, the wheels will go slow, but this one, it's a square wheel. Let's just put it that way. It's not a circle. It's a square wheel. Right, Sky? Wifey, your support for the channel makes at Debbie Bright. Welcome back. What are the dates it might correspond with spring break? I'll come meet you if I can. March. So I'm going to be down there March 22nd to the 31st. No, April 1st. I'm flying back to Canada on April Fool's Day. And that means I'm coming home to snow, and that's the April Fool's joke on me. Donna seems tough, but jail isn't easy for people her age, and the health care is minimum. I want her to make it. I want her to live till she's 99. I agree, Irene. And I'm telling you, just from what I know, she's missing Harvey a lot. And we all know that they're evil people. They're evil people. That being said, they're still people. And she's missing her husband a lot. So at what point does she just start giving up? Is what I'm saying. I feel the same way about my son's girlfriend, Rochelle, for 3 years. I've called her my hopefully future daughter-in-law. Yep. I call her my sweet girl and hopefully future daughter-in-law. And that's exactly what it was, Debbie. He's just as greedy as Rashi. He saw an easy payday and he was going to stay on, even though in that hearing, he knew there was a conflict. I called it Rashi out day one. It was because he's a witness. Sorry, guys. And I expected trial to actually begin with a seated jury. Yeah. I thought he should have not have been there. He should have said no from the beginning, but the man was too greedy. Too greedy. Wheels of justice may move slow, but they're not supposed to stop way too long, right, Becky? Yes, Arlene and Charlie is greenlit. It could end with them in jail and not alive. Yeah. Deb says, hello, all, peace, good vibes for everyone. Absolutely. And maybe Morris wanted a new house. Maybe he saw Rashi's new house and said, I want one of those. You know what makes me mad? Really makes me mad? I didn't get to use my Franklin the Turtle and Morris thumbnail. Makes me mad. How dare they stop me from this? Okay, one sec. So I wanted to use that thumbnail because he looks like Franklin the Turtle. So I've got to see. Hold on one sec, because I got to see. Medicine brain, guys. I am so sorry. It's a little sluggish. Oh, look, Elizabeth says, thank you so much, True Crime Wifey, for the membership. Rashi and Scott both got a new house. Poor Morris didn't. Just saying hi from my vacation in Cleveland. Oh, thanks. That's nice. You're on vacation. And you're taking the coffee crew with you. Michael, that's amazing. I hope you enjoy your vacation. It's lovely weather every single day for you. I just wish the state would do something to prove they are one step ahead of the criminals. Time is ticking. I agree. I'm sorry when I say, hold on, guys, sorry. I I hate to think that this this whole thing is going to end without Wendy being arrested. I'm not. I just that's just a gut feeling. I feel you, Rochelle. I had the vid when I was still working from home. The brain fog was next level. Oh, it's horrible. By the time Wendy gets arrested, her sons will be adults and will no longer need her. So perhaps a good thing for the boys, even though she's a murderer. And that's true, Dave. And who are we to say that that's not what the state's thinking about? We don't know. But honestly, you're willing to let a murderer walk? We need the big fish. We need Wendy. We need the mastermind, the maestro. That's exactly tennis girl. Like I said in that, I'm just going to find the video here of it. Like, you can't tell me this man don't look like Franklin the Turtle. Nobody can tell me that. How to find that truck. We know it was longer. It must be this one. Nope, that's not the one. Is it? No, Georgia was wearing white. Thank you all for being here. I can't see the chat because I'm on phone. Love that everyone is here. Like I've said before, Crime and Coffee's biggest heart in true crime. Oh, you're a sweet girl. Thank you, friend. And honestly, True and I do truly feel that we've become friends. I still can't fathom how Charlie sacrificed his whole life for Wendy. I think I would have to say the man is coming to knowledge that he was played by his baby sister. I still think Charlie's got something up his sleeve. Did you catch my RSV at Crime and Coffee crew? Did I miss something? I think I did, Jane. I think I did. Sorry, guys. There's a lot of yelling out back. We're tag teaming, guys. I'm going to do a couple things. Be right back. Welcome back, Shiraz. Looks like Donna is still an almond mom speculation. She hasn't gained a pound on the high carb diet. See, I think she did. I think she did gain weight. Oh, RSV is a contagious virus. Oh, it's bad. Tell you, it's knocked me down. What? Who is Hubs? Okay, so instead of reading, let me just turn this on. Let me go. Okay, I think this is the one. Donna's gained weight and bloat. Yes, she has. And her face is fallen because the Botox and fillers are gone. Thank you for the gifted membership, girl. I think that was True Crime Wifey that gifted. I'm not sure. Donna's face is deconstructing. I'm all for it. Yep, this is what Donna would look like without Botox and fillers. So we will. Yep, Donna was 112 when arrested. Now she's 130. That's a lot of weight in 10 months. Sorry, guys, throat's a little sore. Okay, so we are gonna, and maybe that's why Sky said it, so I didn't keep reading, my throat sore. We'll watch this. I'm gonna find a way to post these dockets on the community channel or on the community page for you guys all to pull up and go through them. Thank you very much. I mean, the first week was rough, but no meds needed. So now we're stronger than ever. Go white blood cells, go. Oh, Becky, member for a month. Thank you, True Wife Crimey. Wow, True Crime. I don't notice the weight. Thanks for clarifying. My assessment skills are lagging in retirement. Oh, hey, the two. Welcome back, my friend. Hello, I'm late. Prayers for Florida. Absolutely. Sorry, guys. Like I said, medicine brain. Can't remember the name of the new storm that's coming through, the new hurricane. Guys, give Florida a break. Come on. I would love to be able to access from the community tab. Thank you for putting there. I just got to figure out how to do it, but I will put it there. Milton, thank you. Milton. Thought it would say a day, not a month. Oh, no, you are a month. Hurricane Milton. This is just insanity. Yes, we haven't seen Latu in a while. Thanks for coming back. Oh, okay. We're going to play this. And I will figure out how to put it in the community center so you can read the transcripts. I'm going to put September 2nd where they said that they were going to be the new lawyers. I'll put that in there, and then the 4th and then the 7th. I'll put them in there for everybody. And okay, so let's play this and I'll be right back. Oh no, this is the wrong one. This is the wrong one. Sorry, guys. This is the wrong one. She was not in jail clothes. She was in that frumpy sweater. Oh, that's 6. It's longer than that. See how pissed she is that no one helped her with the chair? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Is this the right one? Let me see. Oh, shut up, Rashi. Nope, that's not the right one either. Georgia was in white. Georgia was in white. Nope. That's crazy. Carl wins prize. He was on fire and in love now that he's engaged. How exciting. Right, Latu? I am so excited for Carl Steinbach and his engagement. That is amazing. And you know what? I'm a big Carl fan. The man says what he says and he means it, and he hasn't been wrong. The man has not been wrong. So I like Carl Steinbeck. Yes, good to do the breakdown of how the breakup happened. What a hot mess in a hard handbasket. Who's walking down the streets of the city smiling at everyone that she sees? Everyone knows it. Wendy. Yep. From the moment the motion came down that Rashi was gone, that I guarantee she was celebrating. That gave her in her mind probably 6-7 months more. Then now, where they're all being dismissed and they need all new lawyers, what's a year or two? She's just loving this. She is just loving this. Absolutely. Why can't I find this? Like, it's got shorts, but it doesn't got the whole trial. What day was that, guys? September 17th. Hearing. Let's try to see if we can pull it up that way. No, that's not it. Oh, yeah, and I stay right away from that Karen Reed case. That's like, did they take this off? Because it does not seem to be like they've got clips of it, but they don't have the whole. They don't have the whole trial, the whole hearing. They just got clips. And we know it was longer than 13 minutes. I've been watching Ryan. Oh, been watching Ryan, the weather guy. So devastating. My prayers go out to everyone affected by these nasty hurricanes. Right, Leah? Claudia, I'm looking for the September 17th hearing, the one where Daniel stepped down. But they've got clips. They just don't have the whole thing posted. And it's weird that they've clipped it out down to nice. Shiraz, nice. Notice the continued uptick of law and crime picking women defendant cases. Shiraz say something. Hey, Bob, welcome back. Friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me your rears. Oh, that's hilarious. You know who we haven't seen in a while is Ian or Happy. Well, I'm going to have to read it because they've taken it out. All right, everybody just calm down. I'm back. Oh, thank goodness. We were worried. Well, that's just it. I'm going to have to read it because it is not there and I'm done searching for it. Says the kid off the street will be Donna's lawyer. Who knows? Who knows? Anyone hear from Hugh? Nope, I haven't heard from Hugh in a while either, Deb. Sorry, guys. The last time I heard from Hugh was that he had a full-time nurse 24/7 at his place. Court TV, Rash resigns. Okay, let me just go back and check. Let me just go to Court TV's page. What's that they're saying? Oh, 1 second. Let's take a moment, if we can, to pray for B and L. It might be until they are adults to figure out what happened to their father. But understand, toddler losing father and learning later. 100% true. No matter what, those boys are gonna, and the longer they go through this manipulation that they're going through, the harder it's even gonna be. Yay, at Tennis Girl, we thought you drowned. Shiraz, I've skipped many recently. Pisses me off. Definitely trying to set up a narrative, and I know better. I actually read statistics. Yeah, but it's weird that it's what they're putting out, right? My father was not alive, but died from cancer. Oh, well, he's a victim of cancer. Do you want your dad's name on the ticker? True. I will put your dad's name on the ticker. You just let me know. His name can go on the ticker. Irene, I think it's just what people are interested. Ratings and eyeballs drive the cases by choice they choose to cover. Well, I want to cover that. I want to cover the sheriff one. It's hard to get any information on that one, let me tell you. If I have to, I'll go back to my own to find it. But I just don't want to listen to my own commentary again. Well, I don't want that crap. Look, there's titles in my subscription list. Don Adelson trial, and it was the first one to come up. That's weird, Claudia. Just watch. Helps if I can spell. Tallahassee Democrat. Sheriff case, so interesting. We need that story. Absolutely, Jeannie. Absolutely. I want to do that case. I really want to follow that one because I think there's going to be a plot twist like we've never seen before. Thank you, Claudia. Thank you so much. Okay. No, because that's not it. She should be in black. Oh, yeah. There we go. Welcome to the real world, Rochelle. Nope, this is it, Claudia. I just wasn't paying attention. I'm watching Coffee, but listening to Carl from earlier. He's on a rampage. Oh yeah, that's what I'm watching when I go to bed. Second one. My point was regarding toddlers losing fathers, but my mom told us lots about my dad. Wendy and Adelson's never told the boys about their family. I agree, true. I 100% agree that they are not being told anything good about their daddy. Nothing good. I wouldn't be surprised if Wendy Adelson's not out there telling her kids that her their dad is the reason this all happened. Janie, thank you, Sky Troop. I'm normally lurking. Oh, don't lurk. Join the chat. We have fun in chat. And we don't discourage people from having their own opinions. I welcome your opinions because it's fun. It makes the chat interesting and fun. So, okay, we're going to play this and then I will be right back. Thank you, Claudia, for your help because my going on the fly did not work. I'm not as quick as Patty on it. Hey, Jeannie, glad you're not lurking. Absolutely. I'm glad Jeannie's not lurking too. We're a fun bunch here. And like I said earlier, I was wrong. I was wrong about Morris. Shiraz first thing. We all said we were wrong. I thought he was backing down on the 15th. I thought he'd wait till the 15th. The man was staying. We share the same birthday. Do we, Latu? We share the same birthday? That's awesome. Do we share the same year? That would be interesting. Two, if we share the same year, then I would want to know what time. We might be twins. Yep. I thought he was too. I thought he was I thought he was waiting to the last minute to drag it out a little bit longer. I did, but he was going to stay on. He was going to stay on, that slimy little Franklin the turtle. I identify more with the younger one because I know he doesn't have very many memories. Maybe the older one has more memories than Elle. It's heartbreaking. Oh, true. It's like I've said, guys, since I started this channel, those boys are going to have mountain. I've always said a mountain to climb. You know what? I'm changing that. They're going to have mountains to climb because this is taking too long. Way too long. Yep, Shay the turtle. Yep. Way too long. Those boys, every year that passes is going to set those boys back more and more and more. I was on the fence about the dude. Everybody kept saying how upstanding he is, but no, just like all others, Adelson related, right? He was in there for the moolah, the moldy money. That's what he was there for, the moldy money. Carl's using the most adjective I've heard him use yet. Adjectives I've heard him. I know. I love Carl. I love Carl. And Bob, I don't hold it against you. If you want to focus on Carl, I don't hold it against you because I love Carl Steinbeck. I'm so happy he's found somebody and he's happy. I truly do wish him all the best. All right, let me get this. I'm going to go take some throat stuff because my throat's killing me. He's engaged, Shay. That's amazing. I second that, Bumble. I second that. Morris' demeanor that day outside was of desperation, like he was thrilled to be with the cool kids, but it was the bullies, not the cool kids. Absolutely, Janie. He was just the way he talked was disgusting. I just couldn't stand him. What would happen if Leon Helmsley, Imelda Marcos, and Donna Adelson were in the same cell? Oh, and where? Elaine, is her name Elaine? I can't remember how to say her name. The one that was with, give me a minute. I'll get my thought together. She's in a Florida prison just near Tallahassee. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I got medicine brain so bad. The the guy that unalived himself that was linked to Prince Andrew, all that. Why can't these names are not coming to my noggin? It'll come. 10,000 pairs. Michael Glenn, Leona passed. Oh, Leona Helmsley passed. I did not know that either. Epstein, thank you, Schwirls. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Giuliani, or I can't pronounce her. She's in a prison near Tallahassee. Can you imagine if Donna gets convicted, which she's going to some friggin' day, and ends up in the same prison? Jeffrey Epstein. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Look at everybody. He did not. Oh, Miss Sky. He didn't unalive himself. Gillan. Shrez is my speaking coach. Gillan, I think. I actually liked Leona. She sent me an autographed picture from Helmsley Palace. Wow. Maxwell. Let's just call her Maxwell. Makes it easier. And Miss Skytroop, he didn't unalive himself? Okay, am I missing something? Oh, we think someone else unalived him. Okay. Okay, wow, that's interesting. Wow, this is interesting. Wouldn't that, Leah? If they ended up in the same cell? Oh my. I laughed when I heard that. How could she lure those girls? People amaze me. I write tattles. And so the other day there was a posting of her complaining about her food, that she should get better food. Epstein was either unalived or snuck out and still alive, depends on which theory you go for. Wow. Okay. I didn't get into any of that. I just the coward took the coward's way out to take names with him. The rumor is that he did, but others think he did not. Okay. Guards were off duty. We cannot prove it, but we strongly suspect that he wasn't self unalived. Wow. Interesting. Now I'm going to have to look more into this because I just took the word. See? I just took the word. Is such a beautiful name pronounced in French. Maxwell ruined it for me. I bet something similar happens to Diddy and probably a few of his cohorts, maybe his sons. I wouldn't doubt that, Shiraz. I truly would not doubt that because there's too many big names attached. Too many. Leah was Maxwell. She was complaining about her food. She should be getting better food, she said. Epstein has a list of very big names and videos, same as P, right? Same as P. I don't want to say it 3 times because it brings in trolls. I know it does. I don't know how it works, but the girls were starving, poor, and from broken families. Maxwell offered them huge money just to give them a. Yep. It's disgusting. It truly is. Wanted to seat near the phones. Yeah, Donna wanted a seat near the phone. She needed a chair. Shiraz, I thought he was acting so weird about it, or is he just like that? Crime and Coffee, don't go down the rabbit hole. You'll be in it for days. I know. I'll get lost. Shay says, good night, all. Didn't sleep last night. Oh, good night, Shay. Hopefully you get a better rest tonight. She should be ashamed of herself. Her and Donna. Absolutely. Yeah, too many big names, same as Epstein. A lot of people predicted what would happen to Epstein. Yeah. I just don't. Carl's talking at 1.25 speed. He's excited. He's excited. Janie Poole, I don't know what he normally acts like, so I couldn't say. I just know what other North Florida attorneys were saying about him. Yeah, it is, all of that is so curious to me that, you know, like this is I have a hard time following. I right now I have a hard, I mean, hold on, putting myself back on. Right now I have a hard time following the P Diddy case because of all this stuff, and it's everywhere. Like there's hundreds of lawsuits coming out every day. All of this that, I'll be shocked if they don't televise the trial when he gets it. Claudia says, Tattles, she lured them with the promise of becoming famous models. Yep. Sick, sick, sick people out there. So I do, guys, and I tell me if no, you don't want this, but we're gonna have a break in between some of these cases. And I really did find breaking down in my mind Wade Wilson's calls, how interesting it was to see the manipulation and all this disgustingness from this man, that I want to do that. That being said, I am going to do something that I probably should not do, but I'm going to do it anyway. But I'm going to do it behind the members wall, and that's for all members, Coffee Crew and Justice Roundtable Crew. I am going to play my very own phone calls from prison because I have one, and I'm going to play it, but I'm going to do it in coordination with the Wade Wilson, so you can see the difference. I have a hard time listening to Diddy stuff, but I do like hearing what it's like for the way he is living now. I agree, Tennis Girl. I enjoy it. I do enjoy that. I can't follow Diddy either. I don't know who most of all these people mentioned even are. I call it the reset of Hollywood. I've had to take breaks from the crime YouTube stuff. I'm so overwhelming, can only handle so much at times. Right, Leah? I get it. I get it. Once a trial becomes federal, regular people never get the facts. State laws do not apply, right? Leah, I watch bikini yoga to get my mind off true crime. Oh, oh, that is great, Bob. I'm so down with a Wilson Calls review. It's interesting to see these weird women and their fascination with convicts. It's insanity. Like, I don't know if it's because I've been through it. I'm still laughing about Bob. I'm still laughing because it's oh, it's to hear, like, because I've been through it and I've dealt with this manipulation and this type of stuff. I'm like, I can hear it, but I'm thinking I listen to the my call that I have and I'm like, wow, wow. Janie, Tim Jansen, and I can't remember who else criticized him as a stand-up guy and serious and ethical. Yep, Tim Jansen. Who was the other lawyer? I know who you're talking about, Shaz. I can't place the name. Right. Bob from accounting. I somehow saw your avatar doing bikini yoga. You're much younger than I, dear. Oh, well, we're birthday twins then. J-Lo just bought a new house, 55 million. Yep. Claudia, you're right. Diddy is too dynamic for me. I agree. Bob, I forgot how much you make me laugh. Michael says, the price is way too high to be mega rich and famous. Too much money can be dangerous. I agree, Michael. Right, Tattles? Oh. But in the interview after the hearing, he doesn't come across like that at all. See, and I found him come across as arrogant. Like I just thought, oh, hey Chris, welcome back. Jeremy Mutz. Thank you, True. Thank you. Irene at Bob, that made me laugh. I'm old enough to remember mud wrestling. Oh God, guys, I miss you all. Oh, all right. Let's get. Oh, Tattles, that set me right off. If if anybody on here hasn't seen my reaction to that, go back and watch it. That set me right off. Oh gosh, that set me off. Morris was in place before the trial started. Rashley finally got smart and brought in a local counsel because Rash didn't know how to read a jury. Rash didn't even know how to do a trial, in my opinion. A murder trial at that. That man just filled his pockets. Just filled it. No audio. No, I'm not muted. I'm not muted, guys. I think you guys said this in the beginning too, and the last time I did this one. I was told several times in professional meeting that me and other women should mud wrestle about it. Told by older, disgusting man who I would consider gross. No, don't. It's not. We don't worry about being off topic here. We go off the rails. The video has no audio. That's weird. I can hear it. Oh, maybe this is what's happening again. Didn't that happen before? audio is. I just had that in my paste bin already. Oh, muted. I'm like, I'm not muted. Court reporter watch time. I love to watch her. I admire court reporters. Okay, we're going to do this because remember last time all the video, oh my gosh. Remember last time we had to go out and come back in? We had to reset it. Because remember Baker told me that sometimes you have to true crime white. That's flat out 5 harassment. Yes. Or S harassment. No, I want to get out of that. I want to reset. Let's try this again, guys. Can you hear it now, guys? Thumbs up or thumbs down? Nope. That is so weird. I don't have it muted. I hear nothing. But you can see the video, but you can't hear it. That is so weird. Okay, well, let's do this. Let's just get right out of there. Bear with me, guys. Thank you, Sergeant Schultz. Let me just go in here. We're going to go. We're just going to reload YouTube and see if that's what's going on. Bear with me, guys. And here's the third time. Hold on. I'm going to present this screen. We'll try it again. If somebody can let me know right away, it'd be greatly.
A position that it wishes to raise concerning the notice or the filing.
My only position, Judge, is that this issue has been waived. Your Honor did an inquiry, which was thorough, covered the issue, and
As to Mrs. Adelson,
yes, sir.
concerning Charlie Adelson, I believe, well,
Okay, we'll go back a bit. Perfect. So just, it's weird.
Miss Dials, come on up. You can stand at the lectern if you wish.
For the record, Laurel Miles, on behalf of the state witness, Charlie Adelson.
All other counsel of record can make their appearances at this point.
Georgia Cattleman for the state.
Alex Morris on behalf of Mrs. Adelson.
Dan Rashbaum on behalf of Mrs. Adelson, present.
So, how was everyone's evening last night?
It's not very good. Quick thing, off topic, guys. When I do go to Miami, pardon me. When I do go to Miami and I do a tour by Rashbaum's office, if Rashbaum was to come out, what should Rochelle say? Oh, You have no idea. It's still hard for me to watch because I just want to punch him. The judge and the state should have seen this coming really bad, in my opinion. I agree, tennis girl. And I put more of it on the state than the judge because I'm tired, y'all. Oh, I hear you. So am I, Pop. This might be a trigger listening to Rash Bomb. Tell Rash to eat flaming shit and live. Yeah. That's what I said, because the whole time I'm going to be doing it, I'm going to go live. So I could just imagine going by Rashi's office and him coming out. Right? It is Tennis Girl 101, yes. I put a lot of it, a lot of it's on Daniel. There's some on Morse because he should have said, I'm not getting involved with this. This is ridiculous. Like, you need to step down, man. But I put a lot on the state. Claudia, I've been peeved at them from the start. Mrs. Skytroop, did you get the chance to watch the last episode of Hogan's Heroes? Video's frozen because I paused it. Shrez. I'd ask Rashi if he really thought that defense of Charlie's would actually work. It's really a shame. Glad you agree. Rochelle, just say, you should be ashamed of yourself. You're a bad man. I just dug into the pan dolce Mexican pastry that was supposed to be for morning girl dinner. And a laughing stock of Tallahassee. Yep. Like, this is the community he works in. And he didn't even have the balls. I'm not the smart, but I rely on Carl. Claudia, you and me both. I did find it, but only showed the very last scene, which was hilarious, by the way. Still want to find full episode. Sorry, guys. I'm going to go back to this.
Got a lot of sleep, Your Honor. How about you?
Slept like a baby. Let's start with the notice of invoking rights and non-waiver of conflict of interest by Mr. Adelson. Do you have anything to argue beyond what's in the pleading?
Your Honor, I'm not here to advocate for a position for the court to do something in this case. The only thing I intended to do with my filing is to invoke Mr. Adelson's rights, to put the parties in the court on notice that he does intend to invoke his rights.
All right. Ms. Kappelman, does the state have a position that it wishes to raise concerning the notice or the filing?
My only position, Judge, is that this issue has been waived. Your Honor did an inquiry, which was thorough, covered the issue, and
As to Mrs. Adelson,
yes, sir.
concerning Charlie Adelson, I believe, well, I don't want to get ahead of myself, but the only way Mr. Rauschbaum's representation could occur is if both ends of the conflict were waiving. I don't believe Mr. Adelson ever took an affirmative position one way or another.
My understanding was he did, but I guess that position is changing, so I don't know. I have to defer to Your Honor on that.
Does the state intend to call Charles Adelson as a part of its case in chief?
No, he would be a rebuttal witness at this point. Now, that could also change too, but as of this moment, he is a rebuttal witness.
Ms. Niles, is there a reason that your client waited until yesterday to assert his invocation of this right and non-waiver?
Your Honor, I think the critical question is when the conflict arose. So,
Oh, the conflict has been there. The conflict is clear on its
Yes.
face. It's as clear as my nose. Is there a reason your client did not assert this until yesterday.
Your Honor, my understanding is that my client has not waived at any point. And so asserting it yesterday was merely putting the parties on notice of that non-waiver. I mean, the fact that he's listed in discovery as a Category A witness does not mean that the state was going to call him as a witness at trial. I think the conflict arose when my office received a subpoena for his trial testimony, which was last week on September 11th, and then he was transported to the jail on September 13th. Mr. Efferman was able to meet with him at 8 o'clock in the morning on Saturday the 14th. And then at that.
So there's a question, everyone. Do you think Rashbaum even ever had a waiver, or Adelson playing a game? Because I don't think Rashbaum ever had a waiver, to be honest. Dang, the state didn't even have the waiver. They trusted a guy that got up and said double extortion with a straight face. Right, tennis girl? And Upperman is a POS for waiting. Charlie had been on the witness list for 60 days. I agree. It's a game. This part makes me pissed because Charlie's appellate attorney never met with him before he got back to Leon County on September 13th. Right, True? I was watching Gigi before the trial started and saw little of the trial. The issue came up, but Wen was distracted by something and missed a lot, but could not believe that it hadn't been resolved, right? It's ridiculous. Yeah, Sky, I agree. I don't think he ever had it. I don't think he ever had it, and I think Charlie knew he never had it, and Charlie waited to throw the grenade, as Judge Everett said. Yeah, I don't think he ever had the waiver either. No, Bob, agree. Yeah, never. He never met. You're right, True. He never met with Charlie until he was back in Leon County. Rashi never had one, but him and Charlie, we in it together, in my opinion. Do you think they were in it together? I see it differently, but it's interesting. And this is why I like the coffee crew, because we have difference of opinions and we always talk about it. I think Rashi was not expecting Charlie to throw that grenade. I still think he was holding on that as a way for Donna to win an appeal for a new trial if she got convicted, and Charlie was like, F you, and threw the grenade. Seems to me that the whole crew is in on it, Campbell and all. That's interesting, Bob. But why? Why would the state be in on it? I suppose he asked Charlie, maybe verbal only, if any at all. And that's where I blame the state. I blame the judge, the state. This should have been put in the record in writing. There should have been a voir dire on Charlie. It should have been done. I believe it was planned to unhinge Georgia and delay the trial. I think, yes, to unhinge Georgia, but I think it was Charlie's way of throwing the grenade at Georgia and Tallahassee. I don't think he ever had it. There was a reason. He was always smelling his fingers. He had it planned to go like this. On Celia, I don't think he planned. I think he actually planned to get through the trial. I'm thinking it was something he had for a pseudo mummy if she got convicted. I think Charlie and Rash were in cahoots. Rash had too much bounce in his little step to be taken off guard. Oh, yes. Okay, you've got a point. I'm not putting that in there. And in my brain, I'm not. No, you have a point, Irene. With a straight face, Rashi said, we had a waiver from the 12th and the 13th. We had a waiver. We thought we had a waiver. How full of holes was that? And if we look back to the STS interview, he said he had 3 signed waivers, right? I think Rash was playing both sides. You know, that, like you said there, Irene, his bounce and his step, I'm not taking that into thought. It does make me wonder if their political connections are still working for them. But man, this is bad, bad, bad. I agree, tennis girl. Yes, Bob, I totally agree with you that Campbell has his nose up somebody's, you know what, or his balls are in somebody, you know what, bag or desk drawer or something, because the man needs his balls back. Please give him his balls back. Somebody give Campbell his balls back. A frag does in fact say F you pretty hard. It was my preferred house warming gift before entering a hot room. Somebody give him his balls back. And all this is why Rashi should face consequence. I agree he should. Good luck trying to unhinge Georgia. She seems to have nerves of steel. Love that lady curl crush. Oh, absolutely. I think she was a little wobbly that day, though. Like, he did get a little affected by it. Why didn't Georgia ask to see waiver or review the law about conflict law? This was an appeal for sure. Absolutely, Claudia. And that's why I say that's where this lies with me. They should have they had this in writing. They should have. Yeah, Claudia, way back, I assumed it was all tied up and waivers existed. So did I, tennis girl. Even from the STS interview, he said he had 3 signed waivers, but nobody asked for him to show them, to put them in the court record. At Claudia, I have to agree with you. I think the state should have demanded to see the waiver in writing. Trust but validate. Absolutely. Donna thinks she'll be acquitted and wants a fast trial. Charlie knows she's going to prison and probably doesn't want to be part of it. It's true, but she does think she's going to be acquitted, and we all know that. I saw enough during Charlie's trial to convict Wendy. Apparently there's more, and yet no arrest, right? Like, Yusuf alone has got shit on Wendy. I just don't get it. I do not get it. The only thing I can come up with, and I'm sorry, Georgia, and I'm sorry, Sarah Catherine Dugan, but why are you so afraid to try them all? You don't have to try them at the exact same time. You could have different trial dates. They don't have to be tried on the exact same day, exact same trial. Like, I know they're gun shy because of Katie. We all know that. We can see they're gun shy because of Katie. As sign waivers useless, it can be withdrawn. Judge and prosecution should have acted. I agree, Bob. And I've said that. These waivers, no matter what, they're useless. Toilet paper has more use than these waivers because it could come down to the last minute and the person can say, I renege. Adelsons are like Boone. The level of shallow confidence that they can beat these charges is insane. They're not like us. That's right. They're not. Those waivers are useless. I don't even understand why it's a thing. Why is it a thing? If they are so useless, why is it a thing? Like, lawmakers need to get rid of these waivers. If you have a conflict, you're done. There's no sense of waiving it because somebody can renege in the last minute. Charlie could have waited until he was called to the stand and said, I don't waive the conflict. He could have waited till he was on the stand. Like, that's the sad thing. They could have went through the whole trial and Charlie get on that stand and he says he does not waive his client privilege confidentiality with Rashbaum, and it would have ended right there. Tallahassee should be embarrassed as hell. Will that motivate them to get their act together? Justice for Dan Markel. I don't think so. And I have a bit of a concern to say Tallahassee should be embarrassed. Because this is the state attorney. I don't want to put it on all of Tallahassee, but I get what you're saying. Yes, Irene. And Boone thinks she's an Adelson wanting all those attorneys and hair and makeup specialists. Sarah, you're in. Oh. Did you see her though when she got so excited when the judge said yes, and then all of a sudden the guard was like, no. But you know what? Her lawyer's an idiot. He's an idiot. Because he could have said, that's not a problem, Your Honor. We can wash her face before she goes back to jail. Makeup is washable. But he didn't put that fight up. He must need to speak to his friend lawyer to learn how to do that. Same, why have a waiver of it and it can be reneged at any moment? Either way, Rash has cost the state money and slung a bomb of heartache for DMs. Absolutely. I just don't think why have them? Sometimes you just don't know that both parties are in complete alignment, in which case a waiver makes sense. But even then, things come up and suddenly you've got a disagreement between parties and mistrial, right? I just don't. Sorry, guys. I just don't think they're needed. They just don't do this. Rashi should never become Donna's lawyer. It is on him and Donna. It's not the judge or George's fault initially, but when dealing with the criminals, they were overly trusting and naive. But they're smart. They're intelligent. They're very, very smart people. This should have been called out from the beginning, from the first time Daniel Rashbaum walked into that room. They should have said, could be an appellate issue, and go, oh my, OMG, Sarah and her demands. I know. I think the corruption stops at GC and judge, though they just slipped up here. Bob, I agree. And you know what? I don't like talking about Georgia Kappelman this way, but you know what? At some point, was it in her brain? Oh, this is an easy win. Just let it go. Because she's already beat Rashbaum once. I can't say anything, but that's what I think. Here I go again. Carl said a waiver would not make any difference for this magnitude murder case. The appeal court would have thrown this out on an appeal granted. Exactly, Claudia. 100% I believe that. They could have, but it was that bomb at the last minute. But really, to be honest, and I believe Carl would say this, it shouldn't have happened in the first place, right? They overestimated Rashbaum's ethics and competence. Yep. Claudia, he also said a 90% chance Charlie's will be overturned. That he did. I think, the cutie patootie. I think LYK says in civil cases, waivers are used all the time. Forgive me, but in my opinion, every single officer of the court had a duty to perform due diligence, and every one of them dropped the ball. That's why everyone in Tallahassee law should be embarrassed. I agree with that. I just wanted to make a distinguish between the people of Tallahassee and the law community. I heard YT lawyers say if a waiver is done in a certain way, it can be irrevocable, but I don't know. And I can't remember if it was Tim Jansen or Jared Ross that said that. I should look into that. I can't believe for 1 minute that the prosecution didn't see this coming. I agree, Miss Sky. And that's why I say, was Georgia blinded to the easy trial, knowing that she could beat Rashbaum like that? And she just overlooked it. LYK seems like one of the most even-handed lawyers on YouTube. I agree. The only thing I don't like about the channel is the speeding up. I can't listen to that part. Counting there's 90% chance Charlie's conviction will be overturned. Oh. Were her hands tied? I don't believe so. I don't believe so, Miss Sky. Well, no. No, I can't say that because we don't know what oh my God, Rochelle, get your brain together. What Campbell had said to her, right? So her hands might have been tied from Campbell. We don't know that. So I won't go out and say that. Agreed, Bob Accounting. Love LYK. He is very even-handed. Yep. Like there was the one when he was doing Brooks, when he was doing Brooks' case, and Brooks would say something. And he even said, like, that's a good argument. Like he is. That's what Carl said today because of this nonsense. Wow. It would be good soap opera script, right, Miss Guy? Oh, yeah, I do. I love Peter Tragus, too. Tragus. LYK is a fast talker, and I turn down play speed so that his clips are normal, but he sounds loaded because I slowed it down. Like, I don't mind his talking, but it's when he slows or when he speeds up that I have a hard time with. Miss Guy, I wonder if the state wrongly assumed defense would be ethical. Seen this in healthcare where I wrongly assumed other nurses and doctors would care for patients. At Crime and Coffee, he's worth a listen. I sometimes have to slow the video down, though. Makes Peter sound drunk. I'm going to have to do that. I like listening to LYK. I truly do. And I'm not going to lie. Sometimes he's my night listen when I'm sleeping. I'm not going to lie.
At that point, without revealing any confidential communications with our client, we became aware that all the parties needed to be on notice that there was no waiver and that he does intend to invoke his rights. And so our notice was filed the next business day, Monday morning.
Oh, I know.
Later
like Deb, Donna wanted Rashi. It was her right. If Rashi got the okay waiver from everyone, maybe Georgia had to let her choose Rashi to prevent a possible appeal later. But either way, they were going to get an appeal issue. So I would have rather take the appeal issue of demanding him not to be her lawyer because of conflict of interest that was easily proven than this whole delay. Like, look at the money, taxpayers' money. Oh, geez. Do we think these guys are going to get out? The Menendez brothers? Oh, my Lord. The press conference that Jack Campbell did was a joke. There's something definitely fishy. I think it was political. And what he said, the way he said it, and the look on his face says it all. I agree. That man, oh, like I said, watch my review. If you haven't seen it, Rochelle lost it. I lost it. No, I agree, Leah. I 100% agree with you. Leah, we would have done best just to STFU. I agree. He would have, like, he should have just shut up. He shouldn't have went in front of the camera. He should have let everybody out here say, why isn't he talking? Why isn't he talking? Because he stepped in it. I may have to check LYKO. I usually put people on 1.25. My ADHD starts firing if someone talks too slow or normal speed. Do you have to speed me up, Irene? You don't have to tell me. I think that is probably what happened. It was something so basic nobody thought they needed to verify, as basic as wearing pants to court. Basics. Yeah, you will like LYK. You will definitely like them. The innocence fraud people got Bill Cosby out of prison. I know. Don't even get me started on these rotten pieces of human beings. Oh, I can't. I'll go off. Now Donna's trial starts all over, like she was just arrested, according to Carl. Yep. Yep, totally agree with Leah. Yep. Agreed. Campbell looked so bad. Right, Jeannie? He looked horrible. Oh, thank you. You can tell me the truth, though. Because I got told I speak too slow. Then I've got told I speak too fast. And I'm like, well, you know what? I just can't. I gotta speak. Will Judge Everett rescue himself? Too annoyed to go on. I think this is what it was. I think today, or the 7th, was what that exactly was. Judge Everett saying, I gotta clean my name. The ethical part would be Georgia, Jack Campbell, and Judge should have reviewed the law about conflicts to prevent an appeal. Agree. Tragos LYK is really good about explaining legal concepts, why they exist, how they came to be, what happens if you ignore them, etc. He is painfully balanced. The disqualification order of Morris by Judge Everett should get him some more cupcakes. I agree. He earned his cupcakes, coffee crew. He earned his cupcakes. He truly did. Kind of fun having Donna rot for a year with no progress. She's not going to be happy, folks. And I did. I wrote again. Today. I wrote again to see if I can get a reply. She is not going to be happy. I haven't heard LYK make comments much about this situation, though. He did a stream, but didn't really criticize anyone too much. No, and you know what? But it's the same. Like, it was the same as Tim Jansen. It's the same as all those other lawyers. Nobody came out except for Carl. All the other ones were just tiptoeing around it and, oh, this and that. Sometimes Tim Jansen would push the button a little bit more, but then you'd back off. And, well, then you got ML, who's out there saying nobody did anything wrong. Like, come on. Probably 5 minutes later, he's playing fucking tennis with Rashi. Sure, as I remember him from Depp, heard and liked him, the painfully balanced part might be a problem for me. Yeah, the judge is no longer asleep. And for those that don't know or weren't here, this day, the trial that we're watching, the jury selection, the coffee crew sent Everett cupcakes. And all it said was, thank you for what you do. Red velvet cupcakes, let's not forget. Tennis girl, Tim J did. He was very honest about it, in my opinion. Okay. I'm going to have to look back on. If you have a link, Tennis girl, can you email it to me to see that one? Because if I miss something, I want to be correct. I don't want to say something that's not correct. And if it changes my mind about that, then I would appreciate that. Lawyers avoid criticizing other lawyers. Even Tragos don't want the crap. Carl, however. Carl, however, calls it as he sees it. And it's the same, right? It's in all industries, teachers, nurses, doctors, police. Nobody wants to go against their own. I understand that. Tennis girl, he's in Tampa and he's still actively growing his practice. All this happened around Helene in Tampa. Got some damage, so he might have been a little busy. I like the lawyer, I think he's very good looking. Well, yeah, that's saying it. But I stopped watching him because he speeds up his video and I just can't deal with that. As bad as putting a cartoon filter on a video. That's the only part I don't like. Can't watch either one. No, I get what you're saying. Prove that he's wrong. No, prove that I'm wrong about Tim Jansen. He explains both sides and why a defense attorney would take a certain angle tactic, but he also calls out questionable defense attorneys. Yep. Tennis girl. It was some on STS and he did a live at Tally on True Lifestyle channel. Oh, that's when they did that meet and greet. I can't stand the speeding up. Yeah, I can't. I don't like the speeding up, but when he's just doing his talking, I listen. Yeah. There's no way I get around that, Leah. He's a very good looking man. We'll just call it as we see it.
In the morning, but we were trying to get it done. We were a non-party, so we were having some trouble figuring out how to get it filed, but we drafted it and alerted the parties and court as soon as we knew that this was an imminent issue, that his rights were imminently potentially going to be violated. Now, I don't think, excuse me, I don't believe that they would be violated until he takes the witness stand. And at that point, either his former counsel attempts to cross-examine him or another member of the defense team attempts to cross-examine him, or they advance an interest that is materially adverse to his interest. So.
Yeah, no, I get that. Now just slow down your video if you don't like speeding up. Y'all know how to do that. I can show you if you don't. Yeah, and I can show you right here on the screen. I know how to do it, but then I don't want to hear him drunk. I like his voice. I don't like drunk Tragos. Yes, during the meet and greet, Tim J blamed them more than he had in the past. Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like he didn't do it on. I agree. I seen that. I just didn't like how it was a smaller community where he did it when he could have done it on STS. But I agree, tennis girl, he has, and I will agree to that. Tim Jansen almost gave away the airport arrest just for another 15 minutes. Oh boy. Absolutely, Rochelle. Yeah, that's a good looking man. Ladies, who is the greater hunk? Peter Tragos or Daniel Rashbaum? I don't know. I just can't get enough of Rashi. No. Okay, Bob, here's the thing though. Rashi with the beard or Rashi without the beard? This is the dilemma we have. This is our dilemma. Petty comment, Georgia has the best hair. I like LKY speeding up the videos because usually I've already seen them anyway. No, true enough. If I've seen it, yeah, okay, I agree to listen to me. Oh, I got medicine brain. I wouldn't call him a fence sitter. He's a lawyer, and his whole point is to educate the public in trial procedures and how they work and why things might go as expected. And that's what I like about Tragos. Rochelle, what did you say about Tim Jansen? So what I said about Tim is that the fact is I just didn't see him taking a strong position for the community and the lawyers that he's around. Like, I just didn't see that strong position. But Tennis Girl had mentioned that, and I forgot about it, that in the live that he did for the meet and greet in Tally during this time, he had said he took a stronger position on it. So I just I wanted Tim Jansen because I watched him and all this. I wanted for him being from Tallahassee, a lawyer from Tallahassee, I wanted to hear his strong position. Either way, if I liked it or I didn't like it. And I didn't notice that strong position, and I was a little upset with it. My memory is that Tim J did some blaming on SDS during a few episodes. You know what, Tennis Girl? I'm honestly gonna go back and I'm gonna watch those only because I could be skewed and I could be biased, right? So I don't want to, and I don't come down because Tim has said many good things, but Tim also said Wendy will never get arrested. You know, he's always said that Wendy will never get arrested. I'm a fan of short kings, but not Rashi. Is Rashi good looking? Absolutely not. I'm just joking. Rashi with no beard looks like Jabba the Hutt. Irene, short kings, OMG. No, Rashi's not attractive. No. What meds are you taking? I was just joking, guys. I was just joking. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, no. No, his face looks like he was still on the binky while into his teens. Right? Rochelle, you're right, hands down. Oh, I appreciate that, but I do appreciate Tennis Girl's opinion too, because everybody sees stuff differently. And that's what I love about this community, is because we can have these conversations. Like Tennis Girl and I are seeing Tim J a little different than each other, but it's still great to have that community, that conversation. Neither one, Bob, as far as I'm concerned, you're way better looking than you could ever hope to be. You know what? And you forgot to put innuendo in it. Hands down, I would have said Ian. Hands down. Bob, my 5'5" partner is nicknamed Chapo, my Japanese Chapo. I like how LY kind of looks at both sides, how to argue the other side. I agree. I like that too about him. That's right. Leah, I agree. At Bob is the hunkiest of hunky hunks. Right, B Rabbit? I agree. At Shrez, yes, he definitely looks like he had a binky in kindergarten. Donna's face behind Rashi's face is that in that image makes Rashi look like he has a I see it. Makes him look like he has a chin. So far, Tim J is not wrong about them arresting Wendy, and unfortunately, he might be right. The state needs to do something. I agree, Tennis Girl. Every time, the longer this goes, I'm like, oh no, please don't. But you know what? We don't know. We don't know. Tim lives there. Tim has drinks with these people. We don't know what's being said behind closed doors. Just got back from a boring board meeting. We'll need to rewind. Oh, sorry, my throat's starting to kill me, guys. Pulled true. He looks like at both sides, criticized both sides too. Absolutely. Look and Tim closely. How many times he changes with the win? He plays the game. You know, he's a lawyer. He's a defense lawyer. That's why we can't say that letter T malformed his mouth. The binky malformed his mouth. I have brain fog too from RSV, but took no meds. You have brain. I have brain fog. I am admitting to it. And welcome back, Armand. Sorry. That's what concerns me. Tim is local, and maybe that's why he's thinking some things that we don't like. Yep. I agree with that, Tennis Girl. Because we don't know. We don't know if he's having after-hour drinks or meeting up in his boardroom and what the lawyer talk is. There's an adorable toddler in my complex who always has her binky. I internally laugh when she plugs it to talk to me. That's funny. Night, Bob. Rest your sore throat, boss. You may damage yourself if you F around with the throat issues. It's getting there. Oh my god, it's Raz. When Jay starts mimicking Rashi's tease, I nearly pee myself. You're talking about shaming of Jay? I love shaming of Jay. I do. I think shaming of Jay is I think shaming of Jay is great. If the state had the drug emails, why did it not bring it up at Charlie's trial? Someone dropped the ball there too, in my opinion. Yeah, but then again, so that being said, are these emails that they have now that they say they didn't have before? Are these emails some way of in? Sorry, guys. Are these emails some way going to implement or whatever Wendy, and that's why they're left out? Like, as we know, like I don't know, or is it the extra? Is it the extra getting Donna's other electronics, Harvey's electronics? I really like him. I hope he's happy. Last few streams, he just seems kind of dejected. I might be reading it wrong. Haven't seen today's yet. Oh, shaming a Jay. Yeah. And we don't know. Is he getting same type of emails I was getting? We don't know what people are saying. Just leave us alone. We're just little. Rochelle, if you have a sore throat, gargle with warm water and salt as often as you can. I do. Yeah. I think it's just because I haven't been talking for a week. I've been keeping quiet, and yes, I've noticed it too. He seems to have the weight of the world on him. Love that guy. Well, I do like shaming of Jay, and I understand this. He had to go and find work because he was hoping he could do YouTube as his career. And when it wasn't, yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say, Shress. He had to quit regular streaming to go back to work. He couldn't make enough to sustain, so he streams when he can. And that's exactly what I get. Like, I wasn't thinking I could make it my career, but I thought at some point I could slow down from what I'm doing because it's so hard on my body. It's just not possible. So where I was streaming every night, and I understand Jay now. I understand what he was saying when I was watching him all the time. It's just not sustainable. It's not working 8 to 10 hours a day, coming home, rushing to get yourself fed, cleaned, whatever, and then jumping on YouTube to do a live where you're on live till like 3-4 hours or more in my case, and it just drained. And I'm probably, that's why I'm so tired. That's why I got sick. I don't know, because I just really enjoyed being here with all you guys, but it's not sustainable doing what I was doing every night of the week. It's just not. And my heart, I understand, like when I was just watching Jay, I wasn't getting it. I didn't get what all is involved on this side. Now I get it, and I understand where he's coming from. Jay Bo has a day job now, so he has to maintain professionalism to reflect well on new employer. I miss the cussing. But that also is YouTube. As you can tell, I don't cuss as much as I used to because they'll shut you like that. Me too. I miss the Jay rants. It's tough. I got laid off in April and decided to retire early. Haven't really watched my pennies, living off my savings to Social Security, but my mental health is so much better than I retired. Yeah. Like it's not, but I now understand what Jay was talking about from this side. Jay is definitely low key now, but his big boy haircut is adorable. There's and again, and I'm going to say this because I'm not ashamed to say this, I get nasty emails. And at some point they get to you. At some point it's like, so I'm sure Jay's getting them. I'm sure he is. Big boy haircut. But as you can see, I put my big girl jammies on because I had the chills coming, so I was like, oh, I need to heat up. But we'll play this some more. I'll take a break from talking for a minute.
I think the potential for conflict was always there, but the conflict arose.
My cheeky.
It's going to arise on the witness stand. It has not quite yet arisen, but the potential for conflict.
It's simmering, not boiling.
Yes, Your Honor, it's burgeoning.
Mr. Morris.
Yes, sir. Judge, when I came into the case, at the inception of the case, obviously I was aware of the fact that Mr. Ashbaum had represented Mr. Adelson. I was aware of the conflict, whether it's arisen or not. My view of it is that it's always been there and been present. As a result of that, I have been walled off from everything as it relates to any discovery from that prior case, any notes. I've not had any conversations with Mr. Ashbaum about Mr. Adelson's evidence or property. The first instance that I met Mr. Adelson was this past weekend on Saturday with Mr. Ufferman. And in fact, Mr. Adelson queried whether or not I had seen his phone. I said, no. But we planned for this exact circumstance. And the idea was that I was going to conduct any cross-examination if Mr. Adelson were to testify. Mr. Ufferman's motion argues to impute the conflict absent a showing, a good faith showing of an ethical wall. I think that we've done that, but of course, as I mentioned in my response, we planned in the alternative if we're forced in that direction of securing an alternate counsel.
When was the third-party counsel retained?
Candidly, there's been no retention in terms of money from Mrs. Adelson to that lawyer. That's prepared to happen. We wanted to see Your Honor's ruling. But the answer is I spoke with the attorney yesterday to confirm, just as I mentioned in the response, availability and absence of conflict for that lawyer.
All right. I've gone through, I believe, at least 2 Lazarlet inquiries with your client, specifically as to this conflict that exists between his former client, Mr. Adelson, and his current client, Mrs. Adelson. Is there a reason the defense did not bring before the court that you were pursuing third-party counsel, or there was, in fact, no waiver from Charles Adelson?
Well, let me back up and provide the court some information then. So there was, in fact, a waiver with Mr. Ashbaum. Mr. Ashbaum consulted.
Verbal or written?
Both. There was
Both. Bullshit. Morris, bullshit. We all know it's bullshit now. And there goes Rochelle on a rant. And there goes any chance of sponsorship. And that was also for shaming of Jay too, because sponsors, if you curse, they won't sponsor you. Yeah, but I want to be on regular. I just need to learn to streamline it a little bit more. Right. Let's all take Rashbaum's word for it. That's your walled off. Mm-hmm. Yep. We can say old duty. Bold duty. Yep, it's, I tell you. I like the YouTube platform. YouTube creator isn't for everyone, but wanting to be here for everyone is hard. Honestly, I'm so proud of myself from knowing nothing to getting as far as I had. And True knows I had a conversation with True. Was it True? Was it yesterday? I might have been yesterday. And I've been, could because I'm medicine brain, whatever, but I was really down about YouTube. And I even said to True, like, I'd be at that point, I was thinking, you know, maybe I can pass the coffee crew and give this channel to someone else, because I was beaten down. I'm not going to go into it, but I was beaten down. And then I thought, no, this is my baby and I'm going to keep doing it, and I'm going to do the best that I possibly can. Yeah. Irene, I seen that, my dear, and I didn't like it. And like, we haven't seen Top Cat for a while. Same with Top Cat. But anyway, that being said, Rochelle's not going nowhere. Rochelle's going to keep the coffee crew going. I just got to come up with a plan to stream it. Rashi looks like a scared little mouse sitting here. I'm shocked he sat right there beside Donna. But remember, guys, when this came up, I said, remember when on the 17th, when this was being September, I said, why is Morrison first chair? Why is Morrison first chair? I was just like, something's not right. Morris is in first chair. I knew something was going down. Just couldn't believe it. So the channel, remember the show we did? It was horrible. It was truly horrible. It was our fun show where we're just doing fun things. I had so many strikes on that show that I just deleted it, guys. YouTube was like one right after another. I was like, oh my God, just delete it. I feel like we had a family reunion tonight. It was good. And I'm so sorry I was away, guys. I'm so sorry. And I'll try not to do that again. Bull Dookie. That's a new name. Bull Duty or Bull Dookie. Either sounds funny to me. But
Third-party lawyer, Mr. Moses, who was hired as third-party counsel
I like
out of
feathers.
South Florida to consult with Mr. Adelson independently outside of Mr. Rashbaum's presence. And as it relates to the waiver, my understanding is that the waiver was agreed to. I believe it's going to.
And honestly, Shiraz, I wasn't going to come on tonight. I really wasn't. I was talking to Sky, and I wasn't. And then I went into the docket and I'm like, oh my God, I got to say something. The coffee crew needs a place to talk about this. Tennis girl, nothing really. Just got super annoyed when creators defend Rashi or make political attacks. It's not necessary, and I don't wish to watch. They have good content. It's just not for me. At Deb, yep, I miss Rochelle, even though I'm usually quiet. Oh, thank you. I heard bull hockey. Oh, and it is hockey season. It is hockey season. And the crew, of course, yes. Best. I'm sorry, we don't have guests. We don't have that stuff. But we definitely have the best crew. We have the best chat. We truly do. Morris looks like a turtle, but acts more like a Morris the cat. He does, guys. Hold on. I have to do this. I have to do this. I'm sorry, but it needs to be done. It truly needs to be done. Oh, this one's a better. Oh, where did you go? Right there. We'll go back here. I got to do this because it's not crime and coffee not going off the rails, so does not look like Morse to you? Creators behind the scene, Bowling Rochelle, you don't know it. No one has the monopoly on the damn article. I'm sorry if I'm revealing too much. Love you. No, that's okay. I've already said it, right? I've already said I've gotten nasty emails. Oh, okay. I don't watch any channels that make political comments, and defending Rashi is a no as well, right? And you'll never get me defending the judge slam Rashi in this order, right, Armand? And I have to wonder, is the first thing I thought of when I read it was, has the judge put in something into the bar, a complaint to the bar? Oh, well, true wifey, wow, that's really bad. She's on a late and whatever. I love this channel. People are so jealous. Yeah. True crime wife. Yeah, I don't follow them. No one gets the authority on DM except for Ruth. Exactly. I go to the other chats and always feel better when I see someone from here there. Oh, that's awesome. He's a snapping turtle. Seriously, hold on. Let me do this. Let me do this. Oh, it's not going to let me do it. I was trying to do a side by side. Oh, it didn't work. True crime wife, that passes me off. I don't understand why they're so damn defensive. I don't want to make anyone angry, but I do like having a place to come discuss Adelson and rewatch creators. Yep. And that's, guys, from the very beginning, that is what I wanted from this channel. Now, I do have somebody that's going to help me get FOIAs. So I'm going to work on that this week, trying to learn how to get FOIAs, to request a FOIA, so I can bring you guys new content that isn't just something that's everybody else's. But I love the fact that we can rewatch something that we've already seen before. Every single one of us have. But where we can actually discuss it. Like, I don't think there's one person that can say that this channel is more about the chat than it is anything else. I wanted a community where everybody, no matter, you don't have to give super chats to be talked to. You don't have to do this stuff to be talked to. I don't just bring up super chats. I talk to every single person. And that is what I wanted. I wanted this to be a place where everybody could have a voice. We don't have to agree. But you know what? Look at today. Myself and Tennis Girl, we don't agree on the one thing. We're back and forth on it. Did we get mad at each other? Absolutely not. I think the world of Tennis Girl. I think she's an awesome person. Yeah. Just saw my typo. I meant Miss Ruth, not Ma Ruth. I understood what you meant. I understood what you meant. I hope you can get the depositions of Sarah, Yusuf, and Rob. That's what I want. That is exactly what I want, Armand. Oh, yeah, these people have put in bar complaints, even if they didn't tell it online. Investigations have been initiated. Judge Everett made his decision. I agree, true. I'm a habitual rewatcher. I always catch something I miss the first 2 or 3 watches. Like, look at the Medicine Brain, Jeffries interviews. I can't even count, guys, how many times I watched those interviews. And the one time I put headphones on, I catch that the comment. I can't even tell you how many times I watched that before. And the first thing I did was right away, I got to share this with the coffee crew. Maybe somebody else has not heard it, or they have. Same at Shiraz. No one is going to police our content and comments. Not in here. Nope. LJ, welcome. Hi, Deb. ML is upset with Judge Everett. Unreal. Carl said it's criminal law too. I don't get this. I don't get that, man. I'm sorry. And I know people. I know I've had people come at me, but I'm sorry. I don't like that channel. I didn't even notice until you pointed it out. I read it as Miss Ruth initially, so did I. We're great. Let's name it. What is it? The Cruanese or something? Let's name our language. Except YouTube, Rochelle and Maud, they can police my comments. We don't, though. Like Sky has many times said in here, I will not tell people what they can and cannot say. Now, that being said, YouTube is cracking down on the R word. So I do ask, because it can shut me down, I do ask that you do SA on a live, but the M word, they're coming down on that. Crime and coffee, and I disagree often, right? True. Yep, owners channel decides what they'll allow. And I just really love the conversation. I really love getting other opinions. I just enjoy that so much. I really do. You can tell we also love to chat, share, stay up late, and be heard. Thank you, Rochelle. We love Crime and Coffee crew. Oh, that is awesome. Yes, and welcome, LJ. I would love to know who I don't want to be watching or be subscribed to. I want to know. Taiwanese. Yeah, but can't we call it Cruanese or something? I don't subscribe to channels typically because I have many on my feed already. My recent one is Guilty Words and Patty after her rant. Yeah, but if my comments are ever offended anyone here, please feel free to check me. I'm not above reproach. And that's exactly what this is. 100%. Listen, I can't remember what it was. I said a derogatory word that I don't say it in the mean way. I call people that are smart and they act this way. I would never say somebody that has an issue, but I said and then that. I'm not going to say it again, but it was just by mistake, and I got told and I corrected myself. I mean, you've got to be really rude or outright trolling to get censored or bounced. Yeah. Not like crewish. There we go. Crewish. Right, Shiraz? Leah, you need to make up your own mind. Watch everyone that adds to your knowledge. I was going to say that too. Crewish. Yep. It's our own language. Cruish. I'm sorry, this turtle has been disqualified. You do not get a rose. Morris, you do not get a rose. Oh, God. This is why I love this crew. I love that we can crewish style. Oh, has anybody heard from Kosher Style or seen Kosher Style? I haven't seen Kosher Style in a while. Now that you said that. I just love how we can all have, what was it? We were the judge's case, like the sheriff and judge. We had no knowledge, none. There's nothing out there. And we watched that and we discussed what we were taking from it. I was saying what I took from it. And we truly, it was great. Back and forth, listening to each other's opinions, just dissecting it. It was my favorite show. It was absolutely, I'm going to say, of all the shows I have done, that was my favorite show because it's exactly what I wanted. It was exactly what I wanted. YouTube actually restricts more language than coffee and crime does. Coffee. There's some crewinese there, true. There's some crewinese. Yeah, that right, Sky. That was a great convo interrogation of thoughts process on the topic. It was great. That was my favorite show. Agree. Some people I like, others don't. And people, creators that others love that I say, huh? Really? Everyone has their own flavor and style, and that's a good for society, in my opinion. Absolutely. Regarding sheriff, shooting judge. Yep. That was my favorite show, true. I find myself using YouTube words in my real life here lately. Maddening. I do too. Right? And you know, the problem is because I'm speaking on here, I catch myself when I'm in other channels. We all speak kosherish. That's another one, kosherish. When I'm in other channels and I'm typing, I catch myself because I'm open here. Even our chat is open. But I have to realize when I'm in someone else's chat, it's not that open. Oh, I should. Are you Orthodox crewish or Reform crewish? Do a poll. Oh God. Oh, that is hilarious. Let's just do it for fun. Oh, let's just do it for fun. How come it's only let me add an option? Oh, it's only letting me do one. It's only letting me do one. We're crime style, not crime law. I still try to work in futuristically in my everyday conversation. I'm kind of concerned that the people we haven't seen in the last week or so might have been in the hurricane damage zone. The Americans we haven't seen anyway. Oh, Shraj, you are right. But there is a few that I've seen in a couple channels that just said, you know what, we're stepping away from YouTube for a while because they were getting frustrated with the fighting. I was talking to my son about the trials I'm following and used words like unalive and delete. He looked at me as if I was nuts. Sure as same. I literally said grape when talking to a friend IRL, and she said, "What are you talking about?" I forgot I was speaking YouTube. Futuristically at SkyTrue. Hello, Carrie Sue. Welcome back. Just thinking about Wendy's book, This Is Our Story, should have been my story about how I got out of Tallahassee. I was thinking about doing that too. Actually, just reading her book. Because I found out that I can read her book. I just have to change words here and there. Then it's not an issue. As long as I change some words. Armand, exactly the way conversations with my husband are these days. What are you even talking about? Yep. It's anti-cruise. It will only let me put one in. It's insane. SkyTrue at True Crime Wifey. I preach that because we all know what I like. Yep, we do. Yes, at True Crime, SkyTrue can still say boobies, especially because it makes me giggle. Oh, Lordy. Yep, he did. He was proud of her. He was proud of his wife. That is the saddest thing. No matter what, he was so proud of his wife. And for what? Some days I think, oh God, like what was so wrong with him? We all know it comes down to, I'm still 100% firm believer that if he wasn't going after her bar license, if he wasn't going after all that, I don't think this would have happened. Yep. You can read any book on YouTube as long as you put in commentary in between chapters. And that's not hard to do with that horrible garbage. Guilty Words had a 4-minute yesterday where she pointed out the grandma motion was forwarded to 12 people, everyone including Rob except for Charlie. That came out in trial. The only time Georgia clapped back at Wendy. He never knew what was going to happen. That's absolutely true. It's just horrible. Yes, that's true. It's also too late for caffeine, so we are coffee-ish as well. Rochelle doesn't understand the too late for caffeine thing. True Crime Wifey, did you catch Paul from the sofa reading Chad Daybell's awful books? Oh. Carrie Sue, do another poll. Who would you like to see in jail? You can only pick one. Wendy, Donna, Harvey, or Rashbaum. Let me just see. See if and you can only pick one. Wendy. You can only pick one. Well, I think I can say who the major one is going to be, but let's just see. And this doesn't let me vote, guys. So I'm voting. Y'all know who I'm voting for. I agree, Irene. I want to know what info Sarah Yusuf has. Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going to be, I'm pretty sure we're going to be 100% so far. Yeah. I love Paul live from the sofa. True crime. Paul had me in stitches talking about Boone's hair, makeup, and wardrobe. These are like potato chips. You can't choose just one. Oh, Wendy's dropping. Guys, what's going on? Oh, who are the 7% that's saying Rashi? Put your hands up right now. I'm sorry, guys. I have not seen this channel. I'm going to have to check that channel out. Who are the 7% Rashis? Put your hands up. That's hilarious, guys. Oh, I think it was to do with the Wendy's bar card. Yep, I agree. And it may be worse than hiding assets. The grandma motion pissed Donna off. I'm still of 15 is one per. Okay, who was that? Who was that one person that voted for Rashi? Ian, are you lurking, Ian? Oh, you guys make me laugh. Honestly, I'm so happy that you guys are here. Reporting live from the sofa. He's been doing crew time commentary for about 5 years or so, maybe more. I'm going to have to find him. Did Wendy move to Texas so she would not have to let grandparents see the kids? I think so, Claudia. I think so, and I think because it's closer to a border, and maybe she thought it would stop from having eyes on her. True, can you put his link in the chat for Claudia? Oh, Sky's already on it. I'm the same as you, Claudia. I have I agree. I think that's the reasons. And because if she did go to jail and the kids are in Texas, the grandparent law doesn't, it's only Florida, right? Oh, I would enjoy that channel. I would enjoy it. Crime and Coffee Crew. Paul is funny. He's catty, saucy gay man with opinions. I am all for that. Yes, Sky Troop is a champ of moderators. Yes. Although the other night, Shiraz and Sky were right on it. They were right on links. It was so good. Mrs. and I love Paul. Here is link again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to subscribe to Paul. Miss Sky Troop, his pups are adorable. I love how he and his partner are doing double duty working their squabbles. That's awesome. Okay, so we've dropped down to 6% for Rashi, 6% for Donna, and 88% for Wendy. So I think it's an overwhelming Wendy. Everything Paul reports from his sofa are hilarious. I just think that's great. And I'm going to have to check his channel out. Let me just end poll because we're going to say that Wendy is the winner. I'm just going to check out. I'm just going to go over to reporting live from my Oh, he's got a great accent too. You have a new subscriber. There, I just subscribed. I'm going to have to, he's got a great accent too. You just didn't tell me about the accent. She was probably getting shunned by people and didn't like the way people are looking at her as though they were disgusted. I agree. I know that it was somebody had reported that she did it because she felt unsafe. Yeah, I have a soft spot for a Southern accent. He lives in North Carolina. Nice. We'll have to share our favorites. I think that's a great idea, Miss Sky. You think the boys are in boarding school? Oh, I hope not. Well, no. You know what? I changed my thought on that. I hope they are. I kind of hope they are, Jane, because in boarding school, they're away from that. Right? They can look into stuff more when they're away from it. So I kind of do hope. That would be the best scenario for those boys. Like, I know it's bad. I know it's not right, but I'm just saying, if they were not 24/7 under Wendy's thumb, that would be a good thing. Once Donna went to jail, who was raising them? Wendy never wanted to parent, in my opinion. I agree, true. Yep, stability for the boys. If they were in boarding school, if they were there. Miss Skytroop, I was cracking up when he said they didn't get any training from their mama. My youngest pug, same. She was a little brat. No wonder she was the last puppy in the free puppy box. Oh no. The less time they spend with the Adelsons, the hopefully less likely they are to become psychopaths like their mom and grandparents. I agree, Shress. You know, when you hear boarding school and you hear that the parent just pushed them into boarding school, my brain is like, oh, that's not right. But when I really think about it, when I really stop for a second there, I'm like, that is the best thing for those boys. Yeah. Especially when Wendy's arrested and they can stay there without her. Hooray. But their family, like, I don't know. I haven't done any looking into that family. The Mitzes, I think it is Mitzes. Armand, you are right there with what I'm thinking. Right there. Because these new lawyers are not going to go quick. And she wants a speedy trial. And she's not getting it. All the coffee crew chatters are on point. Absolutely. Like, these lawyers are going to take, like, this is a big case. There's a lot to go through. There's no way these new lawyers are going to be ready within a year. And that, like I said, that's that. I said that today. I think I said it to Sky, that what if she don't make it? Yeah, nothing ever fixes the dead dad at the hands paid by the family. No, it's not. Did anyone hear Ben? Okay, so Ben, that just broke my own thing. Medicine. So the oldest was on the list, but never went. There's no actual visitation date. It was just on the list of to be accepted as a visitor, but there was no actual visit made. I heard on the live that the boys aren't talking to Wendy much, but I have no way of knowing if that's the truth. However, they're coming of age and teenagers will check you. So I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. You come teenagers, you become a little rebellious too, right? So it's probably why Donna was so concerned about them. Wendy wasn't a good mother. Donna, the domestic coordinator, could do a much better job, in her opinion. I agree, and I also think that she had a second chance to basically re-raise Charlie and Robert. Yep, Rashi waived Donna's right to a speedy trial by default. Like, I'm wondering, is there going to be a Harvey civil lawsuit against, or something like that, against Rashbaum? Reason because she had no visitors, not as of last week. Yeah, they haven't. She hasn't had. They weren't. They were on the list to be for approved visitors, but there was no actual visits. I think Wendy moved to Austin because Harvey's angry at Wendy, was escalating, and he was communicating that in front of the boys. Oh, I have no proof of that. I don't know. But hello, April. The list was possible visitors, but no one ever visited her. Yeah. Carrie Sue says, do you think Harvey can money back from Rashbaum? Can Harvey sue for money return? I'm sure if there's a way, he'll try it. If they can prove that he never had this waiver and any of this, and that he carried on unethically, he might have something to stand on there. Adelsons have probably fabricated a whole list of reasons why Dan needed to be deleted. I agree. To tell the boys, yep, no, I knew where you're going with that. And that's what I wonder. How much are they saying this was all Dan's fault? How much of that, not too long ago, I can't remember where I heard it, but they seem to be sure he did. I'll try to remember. Yeah, who was it that went over it? And they proved that it was just the pre-approval part of getting on the visitors list, but it wasn't the actual visitor log, because B is not on the visitor log. Watch the Adelson's boys go full. Oh, I hope not, Jane. I hope not. Hey, April loves golf. True Lifestyles. Right, True Lifestyles did a thing on it. And it was just the visitor request type form, but not the visitor log. Not on. So that's another thing. Now that I'm going to get help figuring this out, I'm going to try to get these things like the visitor logs. And and I know they're not going to release them right now, but I'm putting my name. I want in there to for phone calls. True Lifestyles clarified it in a later video that they did not visit. However, initial video said that they visited. Maybe not from her channel. Yes, I remember True Lifestyles going over it. My hope is that when those boys turn of age, they can take back the Markel name. Would that be a Wendy crusher? It'd be nice for them to do it. I don't know if they will. I think it was something Donna had to provide a list of people she would allow to visit. Yes. That was the piece of paperwork. And because you have to be, not only does the jail have to approve you, the inmate has to put in a list of people that they would approve coming to visit them. Shiraz, that is sinister, and I can only sadly see that. I had to tell my mother she wouldn't see my kids if she continued to speak bad of my ex. I wasn't going to stand for it. Let me decide. I agree, Irene. Yep, absolutely. That's why I said it was clarified. True Lifestyles acknowledged the error and corrected it. And that is stand up right there. If you make a mistake and you correct it, that is stand up in my books. Donna submitted her visitor list right before her birthday. You know what she got for her birthday? Crickets. Hello, Louise. Welcome. I'm still listening. It is intriguing, but I have to go lay down to the coffee crew. Oh yeah, true. I understand. I'm getting there too, guys. I'm so sorry. But we can continue this. I just, you can hear my throat is starting to really, really hurt. Starting to really hurt. I just want to show you this. Bear with me. I'm gonna stop screen because I want to share this. We all should sue Rashbaum for our mental stability. Night True. There is something going around, Louise. I'm telling you, there is. I'm a Caucasian married to a guy whose family immigrated from India, had to cut my stepdad's access to his only grandchild because he couldn't stop his. Oh, that's just sad. Why do people have to be like that? I just want to show you guys this. Let me share this screen because I am mind showing everybody this. Okay, so if you want to look at the docket, guys, you put in Leon County Clerk of Courts. Oh, Miss Sky, but nothing's been seen yet, right? I checked the member profile in Florida Bar Association, and Rashi is in good standings for now. Boom, boom, boom. I'd love to have, if Harvey sued, oh, I would think that would be great. I'm a Crimish decaf style crew. Okay, so what I was going to show you guys is this, because I want to show you the fourth document. So you go to Leon County Clerk of Courts. This is open to everybody, guys. You don't have to log in for anything. Oh, okay. Now we'll go to the next screen. So once you get in there, this is open to everybody. You don't need a login. You don't need nothing. Then you're going to go to search court records. Harvey needs some of that Adelson money back civil suit. I agree, Miss Sky. Then you're going to scroll down here. Make sure you check criminal, and it's going to reboot you. And then you're going to go here, wherever you want. You can still put Charlie's in there. You can still get Charlie's docket stuff. What they give you for free. And obviously you can see I do Donna Adelson a lot. So it's already there. Then you scroll down to the search button right here. And it brings you to this. Then you're going to click on the first one. which brings up another screen. So I'm going to stop so I can show you this other screen. I wish it'd let me share more than one screen and make this bigger. And now you are in Donna Adelson's docket. All the docket drops are in here. So the one I wanted to show you was, I think it was the 4th. Losing your bar license takes time. Wendy should have lost hers years ago. Yeah. I'm actually glad my parents have passed. One of my kids is gay and the other is dating a Latino. My parents' comments would have started up again. Oh, no. You are trashing half of this little human and making her think something is inherently wrong with her DNA. That is why I admire Dan for demanding supervised visits. I agreed. Yeah, Irene, it's huge. So the 4th, I believe it was, answer to demand discovery, amend answers to demand for discovery. I think it was the 4th that I wanted to show you guys. No, not the 4th. Is it the 2nd or the 1st? Where did it go? They need to arrest Wendy now because Donna is depressed. No lawyer, no Rashi to talk to, and no family. Prosecutors need to act while Donna is down and out before she starts plotting something. I think they'll be more concerned about Charlie. I Carrie Sue, like from the comments I've received from Donna, put us on a pause and go gargle. Yeah. Hold on. There's one thing I wanted to. Oh, notice of appearance right here. This is what I wanted to show you guys. This is the one I wanted to show you guys. Oh, thank you so much, Louise. I want to send you a bottle of wine called The Prisoner when Wendy gets there. I promise I am not kidding. Oh, that is so sweet. Thank you so much for your support, Louise. I greatly appreciate it. It truly is. This is the screen I wanted to share with you. Notice, yeah. This is the one I want to share with you guys. And I will find a way to put this all in the community tab. And I'm going to check that bottle of wine called The Prisoner. I'm going to look, is that the LCBO, Luis? I've never heard of it before. So this is notice of appearance as co-counsel. Remember, this was on the 7th. This was like the same for, like, this is what set this all in motion, I think, with Everett. You are hereby notified that the undersigned attorney on behalf of the defendant, Donna Sue Adelson, makes this appearance as co-counsel to Robert Alex Morris and respectfully requests that the copies of all pleadings, motions, and notices be supplied to the firm of Commissar at the address shown below. Make sure I don't do that. I hereby certify that it is a true, correct copy. This was on the 7th. So this was why I said the judge's feet got on fire. What? Isn't that a hate crime at coffee? And Irene. Yes, and even though I'm not a religious person anymore, I have respect for people's traditions, whether it's Christian, Jewish, Muslim, or instead they called Dan as, yeah. You know what? You're right. Isn't that some kind of hate speech, hate crime? Yes, it's good stuff. Oh, I'm gonna have to check it out. But I won't be drinking it online. Oh, my father was way worse than my mother too, and also she lived in his shadow and could never speak for herself. Oh, that's a shame. You and I sound a lot alike. I am an atheist and would no more criticize people's source of joy, comfort, than I would cut off my own hand. That, you know what, Shiraz? I just gained way more respect for you. Way, way, way more respect. You would not, I've said many times, thank God, or this and that. And I get so many messages about how I shouldn't be doing that. And for you to sit there and say, I'm an atheist, and never once have you said anything to me. So, Shiraz, you just earned so much respect from me. Wow. And I want you to know that. Thank you. That warmed my heart that you just stated that, and you've never once came at me for that. So thank you so much. I agree. I never put it in that. I just put it in nastiness, but I agree. That should be some form of. Never take away someone's convictions, traditions, or source of community and comfort. I just think, guys, I really do appreciate that about yous, because neither one of yous have come at me. Neither one of yous have made a comment at me for saying something like that. So the amount of respect I just got for you guys, more than I already had. So thank you so much for that. But I just wanted to show you how to get in the court dockets, and how to find things. But it was just, all this went down on the 7th. Like, what day did this? Okay, they e-filed this on the 5th at 9:57 a.m. in the morning. So they filed this one on the 5th. It got put in the docket on the 7th. So from the 5th to the 7th, let me just, one sec. Let me see what time the order to disqualify went in. Let me just check this, because now I'm curious about this. See, this is the rabbit holes you go down when you get into this docket. Let me just see when this was. Oh, because it was a judge's order. It's not. Oh, yep. October 7th at 4:07. I'm not anti-Christian. I can't bring myself to believe. I wish I could, but I'm glad there is there for people. I never come at anyone for being religious. I so much respect, Shiraz. You guys have, I've never, just because I believe different doesn't mean it's right path for all. You wouldn't believe the comments. Like, Donna also wanted to weaponize cataclysm. Yep. So this one was at 4:07 on the 7th. That's interesting. There's these little nuggets that you can see. You can almost see what played out. So that was there. So the next one was motion seeking written order, because they wanted clarification. So let me share that. Let's see what time that went, because it says a lot. It says a lot. So this one got put on the 4th. So, okay, so it started on the 4th. They asked for clarification on the 4th at 8:16 p.m. So then on the morning of the 5th, they announced that they were the lawyers for Donna Adelson. Shiraz, I feel the same, even though I use OMG and such. Why try to destroy someone's comfort just because you don't share it? Janie, thank you so much. Also for you. Listen, guys, I'm not a go to church type person. I'm not. I had a conversation with Sky today about that, how I got in trouble when I went to church with my grandmother and grandfather. But that being said, I tend to get myself in trouble. And I don't discourage anybody's religion. I actually, when I was I was 22, I went on this thing where I wanted to go to every church. I wanted to see every church. I did. I enjoyed it. It's not about being religious. It's about a relationship. It takes a while to trust. Because it is our nature not to trust. I could talk to you more on Discord if you truly have to wish to know. Yes, everyone, please join the Discord. We have good chat there. Donna would send her grandkids on a Mormon mission if she could stick to the Markells, and Jane, she weaponized religion. Yeah. I've got photos of old churches and a few old architectural crosses because they're beautiful. We spent all our time in Europe in churches. My DD says the same thing. Yep, I did. I love seeing old and going, this place was always been positive and supportive and tolerant. It's nice to hear the individuals' philosophies that make Crime and Coffee Crew rock. Exactly. Just ask the Lord to reveal himself to you and he will. Yep. My mom's fruitcakes are all gone already with awesome reviews. Wow. Already. And that's a hate crime. Yep. Oh, I do. I love all type of art though. Listen, I love all art. You could put me in an art museum and I'm going to stand there for a long time. I have a ginormous cross in my kitchen just because it's beautiful in and of itself. Nice. Nice. So that is, I just noticed the story of this. Case management conference sent e-filed. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Okay. This is just Judge Everett changing the. I thought they had filed. That's right. You are a painter. That's right. I am a painter. Well, I'm not a painter. I paint houses. I paint houses. I paint houses, but I enjoy it. Not so much lately because it's been busy and I've been sick, but see, these are e-certificate circuit criminal. These are things that is owed. So back on the September 17th, private attorney assigned, private attorney added, Morris A. So we know that. And that's all that matters, is being happy in life. That's all that matters. I wonder if Donna is doing a Google search for defense attorneys. I could have said the yellow pages, but that would tell my age. I would have understood the yellow pages. Yeah, I don't. Harvey must be freaking scrambling. Okay, so here's another thing I have concern for. Who has Harvey reached out to get help with this? Is Rashbaum helping behind the scenes? Like, is Rashbaum helping him behind the scenes? Are we going to get 2 more Miami lawyers, or are we going to get a Tallahassee lawyer? I don't even know how old I am. I don't even know. My brain is not even telling me how old I am. Wow. Rochelle needs sleep. I'm going to start getting delirious and start giggling for no apparent reason. Did things go well for you Friday? I know it was a big day for you. Yeah, it's a lot. And I've got, unfortunately, yes, Rochelle is 48. Oh my God. Honestly, guys, I can't even. I just realized that our hate crime laws are federal. It's time for the USA feds to step up, take their prosecution away from Tallahassee. But they wanted to, right? They wanted this case. The feds wanted it. And the state fought them on it. I just love this community, that we can be so different and so much the same at the same time. And never once, well, no, Rochelle's flipped out a couple times in chat, but usually it's for the right reason. But never once have we had in our chat arguments or any, just such great. I just love it. Rochelle's still a pretty spring chicken. I sure don't feel it right now. I sure don't. And if I honestly, guys, if I still have this channel when I'm 50, I'm going to take you guys live on my skydiving. Because I've told myself when I turn 50, I'm going to skydive. And I will have a Go camera strapped to me so I take the coffee crew on my 50th birthday skydive. Why not? Harvey will live in a hotel next to the jail. I predict Donna wants daily visits, lawyer control, and more commissary money. Pork rinds. Hashtag pork rinds. You had better. Right, Rochelle is probably the youngest one here, maybe. I feel like the oldest one here. Yep, I will do that when I turn 50. If we still have the coffee crew, and I thought Rochelle was 20 or 30 at first. Oh God, I wish. No skydiving for me, man. I like my knees and ankles. Oh, who is managing Harvey's health and keeping him from spinning out of control? Charlie mentioned it all the time. I think they diminished the. I have to say, guys, I think that they played that Harvey was so out of it, couldn't do all this stuff. I think they did it on purpose. I honestly think they did it on purpose. Because he can take care of himself. And obviously he's doing it now, unless he's got a live-in nanny. I don't know a live-in nanny. I crack myself up. But because Wendy's not there. I don't think so, because you would think all that Xanax they were popping would cause more issues. But we know he never had a brain cancer. We know he never had that. It was the story she stole from someone else. Jane, you got me. I was like, pork rinds. I forgot they're not observant, hence the hot dogs and shrimp. Didn't you hear Harvey has brain cancer? Right? We're on the same wavelength tonight, Shrez. I don't think he has Jewish style inmates. Oh my God, that's brilliant. Very nice thing to say. Thank you. I like what you have to say as well. I appreciate you too, friend. For real, Shrez, I think he had it. No, it was Wendy's friend. Wendy's friend's dad had, and she put that out there. She stole her friend's family story. Oh, Louise, sorry. I thought Rochelle was 20 at first, considering her wisdom and smarts. I figured she had to be a little older. Oh, thank you, sweet person. Sweet Lori. Sweet Louise, thank you. I'll spit the words out. Right now, a lot of YouTubers are calling each other names, being mean to one another. This channel is friendly, and there is no calling other people. Nope. Nope, we don't. We're not having it in here. We just aren't Carrie Sue. We are the coffee crew. No matter what's going on in YouTube land, we're going to stay the coffee crew. We're a small channel. Sometimes we'll get bigger. It was a benign tumor and they removed it. Yeah, remember, and she said, sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm over talking myself. Yes, he didn't have it, but her friend's dad did have a brain tumor. And she told his story because remember she was going to go hiking the Machu Picchu or something like. I should really stop talking. I wouldn't put anything past that little weasel. No, I wouldn't either. Brain cancer, please. Had 2 uncles pass with brain cancer weeks after diagnosis. I call BS. Irene. Right. They were benign. Wendy stole the story for why she didn't go to Harvard. Yeah, but remember in her podcast that she did, that writer's podcast, things she had to give up, because of the murder. Things that had to, and so she couldn't take her dad hiking. Yeah, Carrie Sue. Carrie Sue, we just want to have fun. Yep. Yeah, I'm avoiding for now. It's depressing AF. Absolutely. Never hear misogynist or racist comments. Everyone is nice here. Absolutely. And everybody can say what the damn they want. And we don't get angry at each other. We discuss. Yes, we constructively criticize other channels when we do. And, we support other channels. I do not. If you have a channel and you need help getting your channel up and going, you need traffic to get to your channel, just ask. I will put your channel in the chat every time. Does Wendy ever tell the truth? My gosh, no, she doesn't. Like Tattles, we haven't put Tattles in for a while. We haven't put True, Jibs and Jabs. Like, we support other channels. We support their growth. Shiraz's channel. I just want to be a community where everybody gets along. Can't we all just be friends? Like, honestly, I just do. I just don't like the other. Oops, a little older laugh. I was surprised by your age, Rochelle. You look so young. Oh, thanks. I don't feel it though, Louise. I truly don't feel it. But I agree with you. It's great chat. And your moderators are amazing. Hands down, absolutely. They don't stalk people and take screenshots of their comments. No. And they don't we have kicked a couple people out, but they were bad, nasty trolls. We just don't do that here. I don't have a channel yet. I have a collection of videos I'm trying to organize and a premium subscription. There's lots to figure out. Well, when you do, my dear, we will spam your link and then embrace them on Discord. Yep. And then embarrass them on Discord. She stayed near dad for brain cancer, right? She chose FSU instead of Harvard Law. Give us a break. Yeah. I don't think some people say she didn't even get into Harvard Law and she made all those excuses or tried to embarrass them. Yeah, we're just a friendly channel, and Carrie Sue's been in here once in a while. I've seen Carrie Sue in the chat once in a while. I'm glad she's back. Is she gone now? Where if we just went through that many chats? Did I? Well, I know I just spoke to Carrie Sue. Why can't I see her comment? Oh, there you are. I was like, why can't I see the comment? But yeah, I see her now. I saw her chat, but I was like, for some reason, I thought it got moved. But no, we're a friendly bunch here. And I got really lucky for a new channel to end up with such a great community, like a great group of people. I got really lucky because I don't think there's one person that has subscribed to this channel that is negative. Like I got very lucky. So I appreciate every single one of you and my mods, hands down. But can honestly say this chat is the best chat. I don't say it to mock anybody at all, but we do not have mudslinging in this chat, and I love it. I love it. But guys, it is 1 a.m. here, and my throat is done. I can feel it. It's done. So, if you haven't joined Discord, please join Discord. We have a general chat, we have a Sarah Boone chat, and we have a Wendy Adelson or an Adelson chat. So, if you have Sarah Boone stuff, we can talk with Aaron about it. Adelson stuff, we talk there about it. And if it's just everybody just general, we talk there about it. So go ahead, join Discord. It's a great community to just stay in touch when we're not on live. And thank you, Sky. Just thinking. Oh, yeah, Carrie Sue, just thinking. I was glad that Patty's post gave you a nice shout out. She did. She's great. And you know what? It's when I had 10 subs, I reached out to Patty and I said, can you do me a favor? I'm a very small channel. Would you mind coming on my channel so I can get more exposure? And she did. She did. She didn't. Now, for some reason before that, I had a boost and I was at, I think I was at 1,000 subscribers. No, just under 1,000, I think, when she came on. And so I will always appreciate Patty for that. Well, hands down, I will appreciate her. And I would hope someday we could collaborate again. Because I enjoy somebody that can speak her mind. I love that. Oh my, get some rest, Rochelle. Yeah, I'm going to. Can you hear it, guys? Or is it just me? Get some rest, Rochelle. It was good to see you tonight. Thank you. Louise says, toast to the prisoners. If I wait until Wendy becomes a prisoner, we may have to wait a long time. Oh, Louise, you have no idea. It was so good of you to stop back in, Carrie Sue. Get some sleep. No reason to overdo it. We'll still be here. You guys are all amazing. Thank you so much. And I know we got to talk about Sarah Boone, but we'll do that tomorrow night. because I know there was some stuff that happened there. Oh, Angie. Hey guys, I've been here. Great chat. Just been sick too. Still laughing about bikini yoga. I'm so glad you're here, Angie. I know. Bob's great, right? Bob is absolutely great. When true crime gets to you and you're frustrated, Bob says bikini yoga helps. And I hope you feel better soon, Angie. I get it. Oh my goodness, Luis. Oh, I thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. It still gets me. Super chats and this and the memberships, it still gets me because I'm like, why do people want to listen to me? Thank you so much, Luis. And Angie says, hey guys, we love you, Rochelle and Mods. Oh, thank you, Angie. And we appreciate everybody. We appreciate everybody that joins the chat. We appreciate the ones that just lurk and haven't yet warmed up to our chat. But guess what? We're a good group. Angie knows we're a good group. Absolutely. Your generous support is appreciated by the whole crew. It helps Rochelle make more content. Absolutely. Oh, yes. Crime and coffee for the cupcake fun. Yep. Oh, the minimum price for the prisoner wine is $50. Well, I'm going to have to check it out. Is it a dry wine, Luis? Like, I know, because you're in Canada, so you understand we number our wines here. They're numbered. Yes, seriously do appreciate Louise, Rochelle. I'm just wondering if it's a dry wine or not. I'll have to look it up. If I don't show up Wednesday, Claudia says if I don't show up Wednesday or Thursday, it's because hurricane causing no power. Claudia, please be safe. And I'm going to say I'm going to say this right now. Please, everyone, if you're lurking or you're in chat and you are in Milton's path, please be safe. And we will be sending out all, same as we did for Helene, we will send out all good energy, vibes, and prayers for everybody in Milton's path. Cabernet mix red wine. Oh, okay. Thank you, Louise. Oh no, Claudia, I hope everything else is okay there and that you aren't in the path of the next one. Leah's like, go gargle. All right, everyone. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for putting up with me. Thank you for your support for this channel. Thank you for the support for the coffee crew. It does my heart. It's just amazing. Oh, you are in the path, Claudia. Oh my gosh. Please be safe. Please be safe. I start praying for you tonight. Oh. That's why I always say pray, good thoughts, vibes, whatever it is. Marie, there you are. Have you just been lurking, Marie? You bet. Yeah, we will send out all good vibes your way, Claudia. Where are you located, Claudia? Remember we were doing that for Tallahassee, guys, and then all of a sudden it veered right or veered east? We can do it for Claudia too. Yes, and Claudia, if you're able to join Discord, please do. I will send everything your way, Claudia. I promise. I promise. If you could join Discord, that way Wednesday or Thursday, if you can't, like, whatever, you just send a little I'm okay, just so we know you're okay. Okay, everyone. My eyes are getting heavy. I don't know if you can see it or not. I'm going to say good night. I will see you tomorrow night. And I'm just going to do this because I know Mr. Skytroop likes to hear this on the way out. Night, everyone. Thank you.